Is this the freaking TV?
Office, frequency busy. N81X and 1FGN.
ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast amateur radio service for another radio day this fine Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made to net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you're a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. So we're going to start taking check-ins. And the first list will be mobile and QRP. Call now. Over. Mobile and QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard, so let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now.
K9ZU.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right. South Carolina. Out of that, but I didn't. So let's try again. Give me your call sign, please.
K9ZU.
Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Radio, and another one is Victor. So please, radio, you're up. Give me your whole call sign slowly, phonetically. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Again, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 9, Zulu Uniform.
I think that was November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Are you there, Leroy?
QSL, I am here, Bob. Good morning, over.
All right, Leroy, and your ECARS number, please?
1814 for life, Bob, over.
Roger. Okay. Boy, it's a tough copy on you this morning, Leroy, but you're number 1 for the day. Anything else? Over.
Nothing more, Bob. You are a 5x6, over. 5x6, over.
Take care, Leroy. Oh, I barely got you in there. That was Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up for the last letter was Victor. Can you give me your whole call sign slowly, phonetically? time to check in. Give me your call slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And then Kilo Niner, what was that again?
Delta Lima.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. All right. First up will be Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Everybody on the net. This is WD3IQJ 30637 for the roster, where we currently have 76 degrees here in the Thompsontown area. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, and I am headed for the mountain. I've got some things I need to take care of up at the Spiritual Retreat Center, and then the rest of the day I'm going to prop my feet up and watch the world go by. So back to you, Bob. You have a nice signal here this morning, by the way. You're 10 over 9. So N4HCI, WD3IQJ. Back to you.
And your ECARS number.
30637, Bob. I repeat, 30637.
USL 30637. Don, you're number 2 on the list today. Thank you for the check-in. Despite the fact that the S meter is reading S9, the audio is just not that strong today for whatever reason. I'm going to blame it on propagation. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don out of Thompsontown, PA. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I get 69 degrees going up higher than oh my, it's going to be hot today. 90, 95 degrees anyways. You're coming in here well over 5'9", and I'm glad for that because the band conditions are not the best. We got a lot of static, and there was just a little M-class solar flare that popped up. So I'll say good luck to you. Make as many contacts as you can.
Well, you have a great Tuesday, Scott, and you are the best signal I've heard so far. So, ain't great, but it's better than anybody else so far. Take care.
Have a great.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Sandy Station. Call down. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, we got Zulu Golf November and Kilo Niner something uniform. So, Zulu Golf November, come back, over.
Good morning, Don. We've got, or Bob, I mean, we've got hazy skies up here, 75 degrees already this morning, and 90 percentile humidity. It's going to be a wicked day up here, and that M-class flare is really tearing you up, over.
Well, not too bad. I'm in the 70s as well, going up into the 80s, and we're not getting too hot yet. Several of the guys north of us are getting into the 90s today, so I'm feeling downright lucky to be in the 80s. Anyway, Jerry, anything else?
Roger, we're supposed to be 91 today and 94 tomorrow, and then 93 the day after. So you have a great day, over.
Jerry, you have a fantastic day. You didn't give it to me, but I have your ECARS number is 20993. Over.
QSL.
Have a great day. We'll look for you down the road. That was Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, out of Peru, New York. Next up was Kilo 9 something uniform. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. The Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. This is George in Brunswick, Maryland. It's 73, going to 95 here today. It's calm. It's 100% humidity. It's going to be too hot for yard work probably, but I may get out there anywhere. Let's see. Aside from that, I think that'll do it. K9ZU.
All right, George. I copy Kilo 9er Zulu uniform and your ECARS number?
9045.
9045 it is. You are number 5 on the check-in list this morning. And you now have taken over the record as the best signal, about 5 over with strong audio, George. So maybe the band is shorter than it has been recently. Less than 200 miles, and everybody everybody else has been out there. Anything else, George?
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get out there on the first, get in there on the first try. I mean, life's too short for QRP. What can I say? Over.
You aren't QRP, are you?
Negative.
You were too strong for that. All right. Have a great day, George, and thanks for the signal. And with Kilo 9er, Zulu uniform, George in Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Mobile, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, how copy?
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile, and was there anyone else? Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, come back. How are you doing, Greg?
Morning, Bob, and thanks for checking me in. You're about a 5x5 signal here in Kentucky. 77 degrees, 77. I think it's going to be in the 90s again today. Very hot yesterday and today. On my way to the Tuesday morning breakfast. Hopefully you're copying me. Back to you.
I am copying you. It's just not very strong, but copyable nonetheless. And your ECARS number?
My number is 8335. 8335, Roger.
8335, USO?
8335.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. And you are in the book, number 6. Anything else, Craig?
Not at this time. I just hope 40 meters holds up for you. So back to net Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor.
Yeah, it's going to have to get better. I don't want it to just stay here. Take care. Drive safe. That is Greg and Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, Middletown, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie Bravo Sierra Delta Lima.
Oscar Bravo Victor it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Monty?
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 76 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing. And it looks like it's going to about 89 or 90 and sunny later on. And we're doing good, Bob. And you're sounding good this morning. Back to you, N8OBV.
November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor Monty, I think, Lansing, Michigan. But you got so quiet I couldn't copy you after the call sign. Did I get everything right? Over.
Yeah, you got her, Bob. Right on. And yeah, the band's going up and down this morning there. Sometimes you're hitting me about 9, and then other times it's 5. So we'll get through it.
Well, you were quite readable the last time there, and you are number 7 on the list today, Monty. Have a great day, and I agree with you. Up and down seems to be the early band performance. That was Monty, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, and he is in Lansing, Michigan. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2. Give me the call sign again, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
No copy. Kilo Charlie 2. Try again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
No copy. Sorry, wished we could, but let's hope the band gets better in the next few minutes and you can finish the check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Joe? I'm good, Bob. How are you doing this morning? Well, the bands have been better at other times, but we'll make it through this one. Some of the calls are pretty good, like yours, at least on the first cycle, and the one before. I just couldn't pull him out. Joe, what's going on up there in Massachusetts? Over? Well, so far it's a nice cool day, but it's like everybody else as we're going to oven temperatures later. Right now I have 62 and 95%, not a cloud in the sky. By the way, I got that hotel for that last guy. What the heck was his number? Sugar Delta Lima? Yeah, I have him if you need a relay. Oh, my ECARS number, 10500. QSL 10500, and Joe, you are in the book number 8 for the day. Anything else? Nope. I guess we'll hang on and hear about Kilo Charlie 2 for later, unless you want to do a relay. Go ahead. You think you can relay in that contact? Well, we'll try him again. I heard him pretty good before. Kilo Charlie 2, Sugar Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Do you copy? Nothing heard. Well, I'm on the side then, Bob. Have a good morning. 7-3 to everyone on the net. You have a great day as well, and thank you for the effort on the relay. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Charlie 2, Sierra Delta Lima. Is that correct? Over.
Slow, Bob. The phone is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Kilo Charlie, stand by. Is this Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima? Bob, Bay City, over.
Yes, sir. QSL Filters. Bob, Bay City. 8453 on the roster. Good morning, Bob.
QSL 8453. And Bob, everybody else was thinking your call area number was 2, not 8. So glad we got that straightened out. You're in the book, number 9 this morning, Bob. Anything else for Ned?
We have 77 degrees. It's hot outside. Very hot. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy that. It's not too hot yet, anyway. That was Bob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and he is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf, Lima, come back, over.
Yeah, ECARS number is 10528. Name is Dawn, is located in Central Maine. Back to you.
John, it's a fairly weak contact. Let me make sure I've got everything right. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. John out of Gardner, Maine, 10528. Is that correct? Over.
That's a Roger. That's correct. Over.
All right, Don. Well, you are number 10 on the list today. And how is everything going up there in the great state of Maine? Over.
It's supposed to be a hot one today, I guess, up in the 80s and mid-80s anyway, and then hotter tomorrow, so. I guess 90, my wife said. It's supposed to go up to 90 today, so. It's going to be warm and humid, as usual. So back to you, Bob, WB1GGL.
All right, IQSL all done, and I thank you very much for your check-in. Anything else? You've already answered that question, so I'll move on. 73 for now. That's Don, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. He is in Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform it is. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob. Doing just fine here. This is Jim over in Northeast Ohio, Niles, Ohio. We got right now 76 degrees, Bob. Then it's supposed to go up to 93. And my ECARS number is 8344. How you doing this morning, Bob? Over.
Well, I'm doing better than you are, I think. If you're going to get up into the 90s, I'm supposed to get up to around 86 or 87. We'll see how that goes. The humidity's not too bad yet, so the warmth at the high 80s isn't all that bad, but I suspect July and August are going to be much worse. Jim, anything for the net?
No, that's about it, Bob. Have a good day, and hopefully talk to you next week. 73.
I'll be here and I'll be looking for you. Have a great day, Jim. That was Jim, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, and he is out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bill?
Fine, Bob. Yeah, long time no here. The conditions here haven't been very good lately, and haven't been able to get through. But it's a sunny day today. It's going to be nice and warm up here in Troy. It's going up into the mid to upper 90s, so I guess we're going to have a little bit of a heat wave. Back to you.
Well, Bill, it's not a great signal today, so we're having trouble getting through today as well. But we succeeded, and I'm sure that the propagation here, this band, I think, is a little on the short side today. So we'll see how it continues to develop. But glad you punched through, and you're right, it's been about 2 months. Anything else, Bill?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Have yourself a great day.
You as well, Bill, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 12. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November something 4, Papa Lima Charlie. There was another station in there first?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
I thought I heard Kilowatt 1 Charlie. We'll straighten that out in a minute. 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Come back, Phil. Over.
Okay, good morning to you. Just thought we'd go ahead and check in a little bit early. We generally wait until the afternoon, but I'm just doing some things around the house here. My wife is taking care of our grandchildren at their home. And so anyway, it's not safe to leave me here like this, but nonetheless, I'm here all alone, and I'll try not to screw up as much stuff as possible. I tell you what, my luck at living alone is not too good. I've been married to the same one for 51 years, and we certainly have become kind of dependent on each other. 73 to you, thanks so much, 4859. You have a nice day, okay?
Bill at QSL 4859, and congratulations on 51 years. My wife and I celebrated 53 last December. Going for 54. We'll see how large that number can go. We keep getting older, though, so I'm not sure if it's going to be an indefinite duration. Phil, I thank you for checking in. You're right, we haven't spoken since April of 23, so good to hear from you again. Anything else?
No, that's all. Just I would make one comment. I hope that I don't catch up with you, okay?
I missed the last sentence. Over.
I said I hope that I don't catch up with you, meaning that if you've been married for 53 and everything stops at 53 and I catch up with you, that would mean that you're not around. 73's Info PLC.
Well, I'm going to do my best to stay a couple of years ahead of you on that. Take care, Phil. It's November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil is in Wilson, North Carolina, about 120 miles from here. Next up, all I thought I heard was Kilo 1 Charlie. Can you give me that whole call sign, over?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Kilowatt 1 Charlie, that's it? Nothing else?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
November Kilowatt. No, that's a critical distinction, I think, there. All right, I've got it right finally there, Bob. How are you doing?
Very good. ECARS 1964.
And your ECARS number, sir?
1964.
A very good year. I distinctly remember. I was in the 7th grade. Okay, sir. I think you're still out of Nashua. Is that right?
Roger, Bob.
Bob, you are checked in, number 14 for the day. Do you have anything else?
No, sir. That's the 73.
That was Bob out of Nashua, New Hampshire, November Kilo 1 Charlie. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Contact?
Calling station. Say again. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Come back, Leroy.
I want to get a hold of Joe, NA1X.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Are you there? He is not checked in with me, and he does not respond to my call. Leroy, over.
Okay, very good, Bob. I thought I'd catch him up early this morning, but guess he's not up yet. I don't know. Okay, take care. We'll catch you later. N1 FGN, clear and listen.
Take care, Leroy. That was Leroy, and he was just checking to see if anybody else is on the line. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2 November Charlie. Good morning right back at you, Bob. How are you doing?
I'm doing real well. We're going to have a hot day here in Camp Hill. The temperature should reach in the mid-90s, I suppose. So we'll get our outdoor activities done early, right after this contact, as a matter of fact. So thanks for picking me up. Good to hear you. And back to you, Bob, MB2NC.
All right, Bob. Well, you're checked in, number, let's see, 15. So we're moving right along. Hope you have a great day today, and we'll look for you Monday. That's November Papa 2 November Charlie, Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, India Tango Alpha. Come back. Over.
Hey, this is Tim, Tango India Mexico. Call Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army. Good morning, Bob. Sounds like you're having a good day. It's beautiful up here. It's going to be hot, like all over the place here, but we're ready for it. Just went out and watered the garden, and just a beautiful day. Going to be heading out to meet up with some fraternity brothers for 1985 graduation, and it's nice that we all live relatively close around York and Lancaster. Have a good day, Bob. 73 all okay through JTA.
And your ECARS number, Tim?
Oh my, it's not committed to memory. I can look it up. Okay, through JTA.
Well, I show 30764 for your ECARS number. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, correct?
That's correct. Have a good day. K3 JTA.
Thank you for correcting me on that call sign. I'm not quite sure why I heard Italy, but so be it. You are in the log, number 16, and we'll look for you next Monday. Take care. That was Tim, Kilo 3 Tango Alpha out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
One Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone else?
One Tango
Lima
Whiskey
Delta Bravo.
Hotel.
Morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob. We got 71 degrees this morning. It's going to be another hot one today, but I'm hoping we can keep some overcast above us to at least keep the heat down a whisper. And I'd like to say hello to Tim out there in York. You're sounding good this morning, Tim. Bob, how's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, seemingly moving along on track and successfully. That jury rig I was making to provide a vernier tilt control on the table saw seems to be working. I got everything reassembled this morning, and I got to get it mounted back onto its table. And when that's done, some practical tests to see if I actually gained any benefit with this thing. Other than that, not much is going on. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you must have been at the crack of dawn this morning. Are you an early riser, Bob?
I'm sorry, I missed the last sentence. Over.
I say, are you an early riser? Over.
We're doing well. It's not all that hot here, and we're in the 70s going to the mid to upper 80s, I guess.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you next Monday morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob. Have a great day.
Jim, you have a great day as well. Nice signal. That is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of Southwestern Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Morning, Jim.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie it is. Come back.
Well, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Steve in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, and good morning to you and good morning to all. I'm hearing you pretty good here on the ICOM 7610 and the Trap Vertical. Hearing you a whole lot better on the K3 FEF Pennsylvania SDR. So you're getting out this morning, even though band conditions are not the best, but they're certainly not the worst they've been either. Member number 10492, and I'll be somebody's relief at 8:45. So I don't know if that's you or someone. Well, I guess that might be you. I don't know. But anyway, I'm here. I'm on frequency, and I'll be kind of monitoring things for the next 45 minutes or so.
Just noticed you are on the schedule. Well, congratulations, Steve, and I will see you at quarter to the next hour. QSL 104902, and you said you're on the vertical and the ICOM something. What was the rig?
Oh, the rig is the ICOM 7610, the 7610. I guess what am I up to? I guess I'm about 600 watts trying to make sure I'm out for, out there so everybody can hear me today. So hopefully my signal's getting through okay.
Well, you're a solid S9 on the S meter. The audio is very strong and pleasant to listen to, so you should have a very useful and successful shift. Assuming, of course, we don't get one of those radio blackouts. Anything else there, Steve?
Nah, everything's okay. All is well. I got a few things to button up around the house here before I can sit in the chair undisturbed. So I'll leave you to your shift. Have a great shift, and we'll see you in about 45 minutes.
We'll be here with bated breath. You take care. That's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Steve out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut, and he will be net control next shift starting at 08:45 and taking you to 10 o'clock. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. I gotta tell you there, Roger, I barely heard you. Go. Over.
Well, you're 5'9". You're 5'9" with me, Bob. I'm hearing you loud and clear, so we got one-way propagation. Anyway, good morning. It's 76 degrees right now. We're going up to 96 degrees later today. Over.
My golly day, everybody up there is having hot weather. Well, I copied most of that, Roger, but the signal is down around 4.6. Oh, there you go, non-reciprocal. You're in the book, sir, number 19. Anything else for the net?
Nothing further, Bob. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Have a great day, Roger. Thanks for the patience to get through. That was November 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger is out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
K1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel it is. Come back, Tom. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, and there was a VE1 behind me. I'm pretty sure it was one of the fellows up in Nova Scotia. J1T with honey, ECARS 1556. Your signal just took a sudden turn for the better, so I thought I'd give you a call, Bob. I had called before, but just like you were were talking before, it seems like it's one-way skip. But very good morning to you, and I wanted to get in the log. It's been a couple of weeks. And for HCI, ECARS 1556, K1T.
Well, Tom, I'm glad we finally succeeded to get you in the log on first shift, and you've brought us up to 20 check-ins for the day. What is your third number, sir? Over.
1556, 1556. Over.
USL 1556. And Tom, thank you for the check-in. Hope you have a great day, and we will look forward to trying this again next Monday. That's Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. He is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This number 4. Looking for check-in. Anything. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Doing pretty good this morning, Bob. Got out in the sun there a little yesterday, doing some landscaping work, and got overheated. So, and I think it's supposed to be hotter here today. We're supposed to be up in the mid-90s, and I think supposed to maybe even get higher than that. So, I think I'm gonna rest a little from the sun today.
Well, you enjoy those mid-90s. I am holding them off as long as I can, which looks like maybe 6 or 7 days on the forecast. David, you're sounding pretty good. Voice is strong coming in here. Anything else for this?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Number 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next month.
8461 is. Take care. Have a great weekend. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
That was the Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Hotel. Was that Lima? Over.
Tango Delta Lima, Bob.
Tango Delta Lima. I got it. Rick, how are you doing?
Oh, doing fine, doing fine. Just trying to stay cool here and getting ready for work. And I thought I'd give you a shout. You're not as strong as you usually are, so I thought maybe you weren't getting a lot of check-ins, and I'd let you know I'm hearing you just fine anyway. Fan's a little noisy, but yeah, it's going to be 90 up here today in Buffalo, so yeah, we're probably on the same page there. Go ahead, Bob.
And your ECARS number?
21021.
USL 21021, and Rick, you're a easy copy. The best signal certainly got some noise on it from the propagation, but 100% copy, and you were about an S8. You're checked in number 22 for the day. You have a fantastic Tuesday, and I'll look forward to getting together with you in the near future. That's Whiskey Tango Delta Lima, Rick, Buffalo, New York. It is Buffalo. Rick, I've shown you QRZ shows Williamsville. Over.
Yeah, right. Williamsville is a suburb of Buffalo. Actually, that's the post office. I'm actually in the town of Clarence. The man's name, Clarence. So, you know, it gets a little complicated there, but yeah, Buffalo is the main city.
And Buffalo is mostly recognized. Williamsville might not be. All right. I got that straight away. I'll try to remember it. Take care. That's Rick Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Hotel India.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
something ending in Yankee. Can you give me the call again? Over.
Roger that. It's Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. Is that correct? Is this Norm? Over.
Yes, sir. You've got that 100% correct.
Norm, you and I last spoke in November of 2022, so good to hear from you again. What's going on up there in Ellington? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. Just kind of overcast. Got a lot of dew on the ground, and it's 68 degrees.
That's downright cool, actually. I woke up in the mid-70s, about 74 right now, and headed to the mid-80s. You can stay that cool. That's a nice temperature. Anything for the net today?
No, I just wanted to check in and give you the numbers, and I just put up this antenna. I was wondering how it was doing.
Well, your number is number 23 for the day. Thank you for the check-in, Norm, and you have a great day. Let's see if we can't do this again in something less than 2 years. Year and a half. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. That was Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. Norm out of Ellington, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call down.
Morning, Bob. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Roger, Bob. KA3YJU here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. We got a foggy morning, 73 degrees, and it's going to be another warm one today. Over.
73 headed to warm, QSL, Charlie. Not the strongest signal I've heard from you. You're down around F6 this morning. Your ECARS number?
30026, over.
QSL 30026. And Charlie, you're number 24 on the check-in list. What you got for the net today?
Not much for go get groceries, the wife and I later on, and stick around the house where it's going to be nice and cool. So 73's, Bob. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thanks.
All right. Good luck with staying cool. And Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. And Kilo Bravo, give me that call again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
If I heard that right, it was Kilo Bravo 1 Delta. First up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, you're late, and Leroy's looking for you.
Okay, very good. And the other station was Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf, GOLF. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. 72 degrees right now, Bob. Over.
Much the same temperature as me. I'm about 74, going up into the mid-80s. Are you getting warmer than that?
Yeah, we're supposed to get up around 88 today with a heat index, and makes it feel like about 94. And tomorrow even worse. It's supposed to feel like 100, and the day after that, supposed to feel like 102.
Just like Charlie said a moment ago, you should stay on the cool side of the door. Joe, anything else?
Nothing else. You have a wonderful day, Bob, and I'm glad you mentioned Leroy. I'll see if I can get a hold of him. NA1X is clear.
All right, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. That's Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Stand by, please. I've got a little bit of a problem I got to go take care of. I'm QRT for a few minutes. Resolved. I'm back. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I hope you're still there. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta, over.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Good morning, Bob. 75.9 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. And let's see, barometer is 30.24 and rising. So pretty substantial high pressure settling in. Dew point is 69.1. And the relative humidity is 79 degrees. So there's your weather report from Rhode Island. Anyway, hope you are having a good day. Just thought I'd pop in before I went to breakfast. And hope everybody has a good day. KV1G.
Bill, you have a great day as well, and I thank you for correcting the call. No, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf and 10454. And sorry for the momentary delay, but we had a smoke alarm going off making noise. I need to go fix that. And that's taken care of, and you are checked in, sir, number 26. Anything else?
No, sir. Hey, you have a good day. That's good numbers for the morning. So glad you're having a good shift. 7-3, KV1G.
Take care, Bill. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Check in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Echo X-Ray, India.
November 1, something X-Ray India. Let's see. Is that Echo X-Ray India? Over.
QSL. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Greg here in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Over.
QSL Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Strange name for that town. Anyway, how are you doing, sir?
Oh, we're doing just fine. It's not a strange name. There's a little egg and there's a great egg. So, yeah, this dates back, this area here dates back since the inception of this country here, Tuckerton, the nearest town. At one time, it's rumored to be the third port of entry into these United States. Boston, Philadelphia, and Tuckerton. There's a little bit of history there. Anyway, it's probably sunny right now. It's going to be, another scorcher today, second day of a heat wave. But I'll tell you, at this QTH, there's a tremendous breeze that blows through here, and that's my favorite spot outside. I'm outside every day reading and have a little not garden there, but have a pinwheel there, and it was blowing just spinning round and round yesterday. So it was a beautiful breeze, and I'm quite content. Over.
Well, Greg, I must say, QSB being what it is, I didn't get everything there, but I got enough to check you in, and you are number 27 on the list today. You have a great day up there in New Jersey, and I'll look for you next Monday. That's November 1, Echo X-Ray, Italy. Greg is in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Something Charlie 3, Foxtrot. Give me that call sign again, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Morning, Ron. How are you doing?
Good morning. As usual, my usual things. So anyway, it looks like it's going to be a nice day. About 76 degrees, now it's sunny.
I don't know how sunny it's going to be. It looks a little bit overcast to me right now, but we're going to be in the mid-80s later today. Ron, you have anything else for the net?
That's it, Bob. I'll just say 73, and I'll be clear.
And Ron, your ECARS number?
30845.
USL 30845. Thanks for the check-in, and you have a great end of the week. That was Ron, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. He is out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel it is. Come on back, John. How are you doing?
A very good morning, Bob. Beautiful signal 59 in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Life member 30885 on a Hallicrafters Cyclone 3. So we might be a tad off here on frequency, but beautiful day. It's going to be a warm one, but just enjoy listening to you on the net. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, KB3H.
John, tell me again the rig you're on?
It is a Hallicrafters Cyclone 3. It was the last all-tube radio that Hallicrafters made.
And that was a 312, a 312 something?
No, it's called the Cyclone 3, the Hallicrafters Cyclone 3, or the SR400A.
SR400A. Well, way back when I was thinking about getting into radio, I ended up getting a Hallicrafters receiver, but to be honest, I did not know they were into transceivers. Sounding good, no problem at all. And John, we were down at Duck just about a month ago. Spent a week down there, had a great time. You going to be getting down in anytime soon?
Yes, Bob. We're going down the middle of next month, and we'll be there for a couple of weeks. So if you're ever in the area, I'm okay in QRZ. Look, send me an email and come by, and we'll have an eyeball QSO. It'd be fun.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Someday we'll do that. I've checked you in, sir. You're number 29, John. Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. And by the way, nice signal. That's John, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. He is up in Franklin, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, say again the call.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
All right, let's see here. That was Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Is this Glenn?
This is Glenn. First try, I got it there. This is AB4JY, and good morning, Bob. From Bedford, Virginia, where we got 71 degrees and pretty serious overcast. Had an incredible fog this morning here in my QTH. So it's really strange. Probably going to the low to mid 80s today. I don't think it's going to get into the 90s like they've been calling for the last several days, but the humidity is going to be a killer. Good signal this morning. You were about 3 when I first heard you. You were 8 that time, so the band shifted a little bit. Anyway, ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super day. AB4JY.
QSL 40044. Glenn, you're in the book, number 30. So we've gotten up to the big round number today. You have a great day there in the western side of Virginia, and we will look for you next week. That's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
My golly day, you are late this morning, Paul. How are you doing?
Good morning. Yes, I'm a little late. Went down to the gym early this morning that's why I'm before the net started, so I'm just leaving the gym there. But you got Paul here at KI4SPO in the mobile, and I'm in Bolivia, North Carolina this morning. We have got 71 degrees right now, and it's supposed to be clearing up today and getting a mid-80s. I got a membership number of 4855. Man, you sound great as usual coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. How am I getting out there? Bob, go ahead.
What you are getting out just real strong. We've certainly had better connections on my end. QSL 4855, Paul, and you were number 31 on today's roster. I hope all is going well for you down there. You drive safe. Anything else, Burnett?
That should be about it. I'm going by a substation right now with a stoplight, so it gets a little noisy there. But maybe when I get past the substation here, it'll clear up. But hey, thanks for picking me up and thanks for running the net this morning. I sure do appreciate you being there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
73, Paul. That was Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is in Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Bravo something hotel, if I heard that right. Give me the call again. Over.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. ECARS for Light 20534. Over.
John, QSL Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel and 20534. Very weak connection. How are you doing? Over.
Pretty good. Up here in Syracuse, New York area, 85. It's supposed to get near 100 today. Over.
All right. Well, you're checked in. You're number 32. Not much more I can say than that. Certainly, we're not going to carry on a QSO with this connection. Over.
Roger. Have a good day and stay hydrated and cool.
73, John. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel, John, out of Liverpool, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. check-in to any station. Call now. 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 Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie.
Check-in to any station. Call now.
We'll try it this way. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Are you copying me?
Say again slowly, please.
Arch relief. K1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie. If the station is tuning up on frequency would please QSY, there's an active net in progress.
I cannot copy you. Not quite sure what the problem is, but it sounds like you might be slightly off frequency. Over.
No, I'm on frequency. We've got somebody tuning up on frequency and causing plenty of QRM. Over.
Well, you sounded good then. The call sign?
Yeah, it's just K1FRC, and if anybody that wants to tune up, please QSY to another frequency, please. This is an active net. I'm sorry, you've got a jammer in there, and I apologize.
Yep, that happens all the time. Anyway, your call sign, sir?
Yep, then I'm here, and I'm ready in a couple of minutes whenever you're ready.
Oh, all right. So you are my relief. Fine business. Well, we got 2 more minutes. If you'll just hang on, we'll see what's going on. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Gary?
Doing well on this very warm morning, and we're looking at temperatures. Definitely it's an early summer, that's for sure. And everything
working well here in the shack, and going to spend a little time cleaning some things up and rewiring the grounding system and all kinds of good stuff today. And other than that, it'll be a beautiful day here. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Oh, that's always a task. When you get to rewiring the rigs and moving everything around and getting the cable lays just perfect, oh, what a pain that is. You have fun with that, Gary. Anything else?
Nope, but I'll try to have fun. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Have a great day, Gary. That's November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, and he is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got a minute to go. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Was that Romeo Foxtrot Kilo? Is that correct? Is this Tony?
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. It's Ken from Archdale, North Carolina.
I stand corrected, and I have the call Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, how is everything down in Archdale?
Well, it's supposed to get up to 87 today, so it's going to be very, very hot. And can I have your call, please?
Well, Ken, that's pretty much what I'm expecting here as well. You have been checked in. You're number 34. And since we're at the end of my shift, I'm going to make this a short one. If you stick around, I'll bet you can be the first check-in for my relief. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken out of Archdale, North Carolina. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Come on back. How are you doing? Here's Steve, over.
Well, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. We're going to all try to stay cool up here in southwestern Connecticut. I need to do a little retuning here for just a moment if somebody will just hold on. I don't know why we got knocked out of tune, but that will take just a microsecond and we'll be right back.
All right, I lost you there. I was hearing you at the beginning there, Steve, but I pretty well lost you. Anyway, to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Take it away, Steve.
All right. Well, thank you very much, and good morning, everyone, and welcome to ECARS on 7255. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We exist as a service to all out there. We specialize in helping out especially mobile and QRP stations, but anybody is welcome to join in, whether you're a member or not. Of course, we welcome all. And as we do the net this morning, first off, this is your net control operator, Steve, and the call sign is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I'm located in southwestern Connecticut, about 12 miles south of Waterbury in the little town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. We're operating 2 antennas today, an end-fed long wire and a trap vertical, and I'll be switching back and forth between the two as I do right now. And go on the trap vertical. K1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, new net control for ECARS. So as we start up this segment of ECARS on 7255, let's look and see if we have any mobile stations or any QRP stations. Right now, mobiles and QRP only. Please call now. Mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS, please call now. Okay, not hearing anybody. Let's move it on. Anybody, anywhere, wishing to check into ECARS, whether for a radio check, signal report, whatever you, or you just want to say hello, please check in now. Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie.
November 1, Alpha, Kilo, November.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Kilo, was it? What was that last one? Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, or something. I don't know why my log doesn't want to give me anything. It's giving me troubles this morning. Kilo 2 Zulu. Wow. It's wanting to. My log is closing. Just come with your stuff.
Isn't technology wonderful? Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima. Okay. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, good morning, Steve. Name is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers if your logging program gets working again. And 75 degrees here in Indian Lake, New York, and heading up to 88. Going to be a kind of a warm day up here, so we got that to look forward to. How's everything going with you?
Oh, everything's doing great. You know, we're heading up to I think 92 today. So we're right in the start of the heat wave. It's supposed to last right through the weekend, although they're calling for some showers and thunderstorms over the weekend. And this is field day weekend coming up, so I've hatched a little scheme in my head. I'm going to take the FTDX10 that I have next to me here, and we're going to set up this afternoon a portable station outdoors with an antenna I have not yet tried yet. It's a vertical, but I haven't quite figured it out and where the ground point is on it, but we'll figure that out. I'll also put another end-fed long wire up because they're so quiet. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm always up to a challenge. It's going to be a fun weekend, and I haven't done field day probably, I don't know, gosh, it's been many, many, many years, but hopefully you stay cool today, and thanks for checking in. I may have copied your ECARS number wrong. I had 204, and then I lost track of it. What was the last two?
Yes, 20547. 20547.
Okay, QSL 20547. I appreciate that a whole lot. Anything more for the net?
No, but I did think I saw a mobile there, a KB2, a WB2 mobile, but he was right on the edge of my noise level, but you might want to try for him again.
I probably will. Well, look, I'll call for check-ins again as soon as you're done. Thank you for checking in, Van, and hopefully we'll talk again. Clear with K2, Zulu Victor Lima. Let's go. First off, before I call for more check-ins, if you are trying to tune up or if you're trying to do something, this frequency is in use. And I understand that there are people that like to cause trouble. Please, keep the frequency clear for the net. I appreciate it. Now, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Alpha, Kilo, November E, Juliet 4, Papa, Bravo.
Okay, I have to close my ECARS log because it's malfunctioning. I'm going to try and bring it up. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please call, but in the meantime, I'm going to take some notes in a different place, and hopefully I can get this log to work. I don't know why it decided all of a sudden not to work. K1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie, ECARS on 7255.
Whiskey Bravo Julie, that's still alive. Oscar, QRT, very much.
Check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, anybody looking to check in to ECARS, please call now.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Check-ins to ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa, Bravo.
Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, general check-ins, please call now. Check-ins to ECARS. Please call now.
Yeah, good morning, KB3YZU.
KB3. Whoops, there goes my log again. KB3, YCU. Please come now.
Yeah, good morning, and I wish that guy would not tune up right on frequency. What is that?
No, that's all right. Go ahead. Come on back with your call now. It's fine. KB3YCU. What's your name?
Yeah, this is Jim. My number is 30847. And beautiful hot day here in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. Right next to the Pocono Raceway. There's a deer up here.
I know, it's almost like there's gremlins in the machine, you know. I totally understand. How's everything going on your end? I know you come up as Blakesea, Pennsylvania. So where is that exactly? Oh, so you say it's in the Poconos. I'll have to go look where that is.
Right next door to the Pocono Raceway here in Pennsylvania. Real hot day today for us up here. I'm sure it's hotter than you know what everywhere else. Elevation here is 1,850 feet, so we're a little bit cooler than most people. But anyway, sun's out, birds are chirping, and I've been out weed whacking trying to beat the heat over.
Oh boy, I know what that is like. I do a lot of landscaping myself, and I resolved that any lawn mows that come up for this week will have to be done at dawn or dusk, because there's no way I'm working in the heat that's expected this week. 78 degrees now in Beacon Falls where I'm at, and headed for 93 today, headed for 100 for the rest of the week. Actual air temperature, so the heat index has got to be a lot higher than that. Jim, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. This is K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS. Got anything else?
No, I was just wondering how my audio is on your side, over.
Your audio is great. You're a solid 5.9. The noise level's not too bad. It's about a 5x5 here on the S-meter. Of course, S-meters, you know, none of them are totally calibrated, but, you know, as signals go, Q5 copy. I can hear you very loud and clear. You're great.
I'm going to be on the side here. I keep listening to this. Tuning up right on frequency, and I don't understand people. You know, there's a conversation going on, but they're continuing to tune right up on top of us. So anyway, have a great day. This is KB3YZU Jim in Pocono Raceway, Pennsylvania.
Jim, thank you for checking in. And as for the farmers, as we call them, it's usually best to try to ignore them. I mean, you can put out you can ask them to stop, but there's, in reality, there's no way to do it. And here's the problem. There's so many people these days that have no respect for anybody, and I guess they don't have a life either. But the more we acknowledge them, the more they'll do it. So it's best to just let them play, and eventually they'll get tired of it and go away. Now, I've been listening to this all morning. They were in Jim's net this morning, and they're in mine now. So I guess that's just how it goes. KB3YZU, thanks a whole lot for checking in from the Pocono Raceways, and we'll catch you next time. All right. Check-ins. This is ECARS on 7255. The time is 8:57. It's 78 degrees here at Net Control. And looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet, Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning. How are you?
doing too bad. We're hazy sky with the sun coming through, and we are up to 82 degrees already. And let me check the humidity. 72% humidity, over.
Well, there you go. Well, 72%. Well, you know, it could be 100%. So we try to look at these things on the bright side, I suppose. Other than that, how's everything going? You getting ready for field day or what?
Roger, we've got all the stuff ready, and Saturday morning after 10 o'clock we'll be heading to the field day grounds and setting up. So maybe we'll hear you guys on the air from down in your area. And yeah, it could be worse. You know, we could be getting what western Montana's getting, 6 to 15 inches of snow yesterday, over.
You know, I saw that and I thought, well, what an anomaly. But that, you know, that's why we're getting the heat, because they're getting, all the cold is diving down into the northern Rockies. It's abnormally cold for this time of year, and that's scooping all of the hot air from the Mediterranean and then the Gulf of Mexico and pushing it all up our way. And there's a blocking high that's literally almost on top of New England and will sit here until Friday afternoon, and that's why we're getting the weather that we are. And of course, Ike, who follows oh gosh, what's his name on YouTube? The name will come to me, but you know, he's I'm always following weather and meteorology, and I understand these things. It's just going to be a brutal, I guess, next 7 days, and then probably by Tuesday of next week, the front will clear the East Coast, and we'll all cool off for a little while till the next heat wave starts when that high moves overhead. So that's the way it goes. Anyway, one more time with your call sign, because I just brought my log back up, and we lost all the old information, but I have it working now, so maybe now I can actually get all my check-ins proper.
Roger. It is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And his name is Jerry, and we're located in Peru, New York, which is, you follow Interstate 87 all the way up through to the Canadian border. Once you get to just south of Plattsburgh, that's where we are, over.
Oh, yes, Jerry. Know right where you are, and I know you've checked in before, so thanks for checking in again. Appreciate it. By the way, your signal report, you're a solid 10 overnight on the S-meter, Q5 copy. Very good signal into Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Thank you for checking in. Anything else for the net?
You're about a 5'9", pretty constant. It did drop down to 5'8", 5'7" for a second. That was it. So take care. Have a good net, over.
You got it. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 2, Golf November, and Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS on 7255. Check-in. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Papa, Bravo. Mike Romeo.
Check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Please call now. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Mike Romeo.
Long wire. Calling for check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Good morning. Anybody, call now. Check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Call now. All right, hearing nothing on the inside long wire. Let's go back to the vertical, where we tend to get out a little bit better, especially with ground wave. Anybody, anywhere, looking to check in, please call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Sierra,
Kilo,
Lima,
November 4,
Romeo.
Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Sierra,
Lima, Romeo.
Bravo.
Okay, and the time is 9:02 a.m. Eastern Time. This is K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, the net control for ECARS this morning. Any station, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, please call now. If you are a mobile or QRP station, please let us know.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Papa, Bravo.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, any station, anywhere, please call now. Amateur radio service at 0903 Eastern Time. Looking for any check-ins, any stations, anywhere. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8. Yeah, Soto Lima.
There's a station way in the
Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Going out for sure. Okay, nothing heard. K1FRC, the net control for ECARS this morning. Looking to check in. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet,
station in November, station ending in November, please come again.
November 3.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Juliet, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima.
Zulu, November as the last three. Please come again.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I got you in the noise. There. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know where you went to. You come in strong, then you fade out on me. You got other people calling you. You must not be able to hear them.
You know, that is true. What we should do is bring up the online SDR because it's real tough copy here. The noise isn't terrible, but the signals are just not getting through. I'm not hearing anybody.
I can barely hear you. I don't know if your amplifier, if you got an amp on, if it kicked off or what, but you dropped way down, way down. I don't know if you're still copying me or not.
Yeah, the reason for that was that I turned from the vertical to the horizontal antenna. The end-fed is a very quiet antenna, and while I can hear people on the other one very, very faintly, when I switch over to the long wire, I can hear people down in the noise. But I have you on the SDR now, so go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta in Pennsylvania. The call's in November 3, Mike Oscar November. And like I said, you had a lot of people calling you. You just weren't hearing them.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right about that. Really tough. I'm sorry about that to everybody who's been out there calling in. So I have the SDR online, so we'll try to get that for help now. K1FRC in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And your signal reports, you're just above my noise level on the actual receiver. But you're perfectly clear on the K3FEF online SDR.
Yeah, okay, roger that. Well, yeah, your signal here, you're about a 5x5. I got a half-decent copy on you there when you're on, I guess you're on the vertical now, is that correct?
I am. It's trap vertical.
Yeah, okay, I'm on an R7 vertical, so that's probably why we're hearing each other better. At least I'm hearing you better.
Yep, QSL, that's it. We're polarized the same. Well, I appreciate you getting in, and I'll see if I can pick up some other people that I'm obviously getting out a whole lot better than I can hear. So, anything else for the net?
Nope. I just thought I'd check in and let you know that you had people calling you and you just weren't able to hear them. So, all right, I'll get out here and you can try to make some more calls. You have fun. Good luck in 73s from N3MLN. Bye-bye.
Got it. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in, and we'll talk to you the next time. Clear was KB3MON, and anybody else wanted to check in, please call K1FRC.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Sierra Lima.
Let's go with Whiskey November. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Rich here, currently located in Cape May, New Jersey. I thought I'd check in. Your signal is, you're 5.9 now, but you were in the noise earlier with that, the other setup that you had. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that long wire is really low. I understand it doesn't get out just as well.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm on an inverted V here, wire antenna. For my conditions there. Usually I get out about 600 to 800 miles at the most.
QSL, and I think that's probably the same here too. But the trap vertical gets out a whole lot better. What was the prefix? What's your whole call sign actually?
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 2 Whiskey November, and the name is Rich. Go ahead.
All right, Rich, appreciate you coming in. And what's the weather like out there? We're almost to 80 degrees here.
Hey, you know what? I'm on my second cup of coffee. It is sunny out. We're supposed to hit about 80 degrees today, so I haven't been outdoors yet, and unfortunately, so that's, I couldn't tell you the actual air temperature. Last I looked, it was 70 degrees, but that was about an hour and a half ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's all right. We all know it's going to get hot today, and the humidity's going to choke all of us out. So we're all in the same boat. And about this time of the morning, between the heat that's building and the delay or absorption, the band is just going to deteriorate until about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's how that goes. By the way, on my S-meter, you're about an S7. On the ICOM 7610, and of course on the SDR, you're full quieting. And we use that term on a repeater, so I guess I would say Q5 copy here on HF, okay?
QSL, yeah, no problem. Well, have a great day. I just wanted to check in there, KB2WNN.
73 to you. And I'm going to take a short pause to have something, and I'll be right back. This is K1, Fox Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS. This is K1FRC back. All right. On At this point, let's see if we can get anybody with QRP or mobile. Do we have any mobile stations out there that wish to check in? We usually have a QRP station from Maine that checks in. The call escapes me. Are you on frequency? All right. Hearing nothing, let's just open it back up to general check-in. K1 FRC, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
November 8th, Foxtrot, Alpha Lima.
November 8th, Foxtrot Lima. I missed that. I'm sorry about that. Please come back.
Yeah, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. And I just wonder, can you tell me if how you're hearing me today?
Believe it or not, I'm actually listening to you on the SDR because with the noise level that's crept up to about an S7 here, I can't hear you through the noise.
Oh, okay. What's the absorption level? You know, in other words, how's the signals coming through? I mean, is the band conditions down today?
No, band conditions really aren't that horrible, but they're not their best either. I know here, I can't hear very much. 40 meters is almost my location.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm up here in Youngstown, so I'm at my new location now. That's the reason why I was asking. My normal location, I get you a little bit better than I do here, and I'm having a little rough time copying you. But I think it's just due to the propagation of some kind, at least I'd hope. But I think all in all, it's working. Everything else works really good. I think it's just the direction where you're coming from and I'm at. That's all. Anyways, I'll stand by and listen. November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Thank you.
Well, thanks for checking in from Richtown. And hopefully I'll be able to hear you better the next time you check on the Pennsylvania SDR. You're perfectly reading. But over here at my location, you're barely breaking the noise. And that's the problem that I have today. I don't understand why, but it's there. I may have to go check in the backyard and see if the guy out back has turned on his LED lights inside the barn. If he did, I'll go ask him to turn them off because that causes a whole lot of PRM here.
Say that one more time, to turn what off?
Well, I have a problem where the guy that rents the barn behind this house will go in and he turns on these LED lights. And when he does his lights out the entire HF section in here, those things are absolutely terrible. They're RF polluters. And I have a suspicion that that's what happened. And it would only take me a moment to go out and find out if he did. He's good to turn them off for me. But when those are on, usually if he doesn't get anything, he can hit.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Boy, things like that, what are you going to do? All right, buddy. I'll let you continue on with the net. See who else you can get out there. This is N8FAL Youngstown, and I'll be listening. But I do understand condition, situation with your lights and everything. N8FAL.
All right, Rich. Thank you again for checking in. Here is November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Appreciate you checking in. If I'm going to take a short pause, I'm going to go out and check because the LED lights that go on in that barn completely wipe out the entire HF fan here on my ICOM IC7610. So give me about 2 minutes and I'll be right back. This is K1 FRC, net control for ECARS. Romeo Charlie is back in control for ECARS, and the problem we had was indeed the LED lights went on in the turn-back corner and wiped out the 40-meter band. Now let's see if we can get check on this. I think we should be A-okay from this point on until 7 o'clock. All right, anybody anywhere looking to check in and to make the band bleeding, please call now.
November 3, Juliet, Tango, November.
Juliet, Tango, November. Okay, let's put you on first. Anybody else?
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
November 3, Juliet, Tango, November. You are next to Larry in Southern Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm glad you got the LED lights. Boy, they do cause a problem. I got one in my shed when I turned it on, one of those little shop lights, and I have to go out there and turn it off sometimes. Hey, I'm operating on a ICOM 7000. I picked it up last week from a Solid Key friend of mine. And I was just sitting here playing around with it. You're the first HF contact that I made on it. It's completely stock, and I'm using the hand mic that came with it. I just wonder if it's working okay.
Sounds great to me. You know, this is 70 pounds, and I got 7 or was it 7?
There's a guy causing interference on there. He ain't got nothing better to do. It's a 7000. ICOM 7000.
It's working great. Your signal's going between an S5 and an S7 at the moment on the S2. It's talking. So I'm hearing you loud and clear, and I'm not hearing any distortion on the mic, so it's working fine.
There was a friend of mine who passed away from cancer of the lung, and his wife was getting rid of some of his equipment. She wanted other people to enjoy it, so I used to talk to him when he was running this, but it's been up in his attic in the box for a couple of years. He was using a different radio, so I end up getting this from her, and I'm just glad I'll be able to get it and put it to use and remember it to my friend. Thank you very much. It's 73. It's 81 degrees here in Southern Maryland. November 3, Juliet, Tango, November. You're 5'9" on the 7610.
Thank you for the report, and yes, that's a good, that's 7,000 fire complex. The thing is really stocked. It's got just about everything. That was a top-of-the-line rig in its day. So, yeah, it's getting out real good. And, okay, congratulations on making your first contact on it, and I hope it's a good rig and works out for you for quite a while. Anything else on that, Larry?
No, you take care of yourself and stay cool. I got to run over across the road. Church, they have a food thing giveaway every week at 10:30 on Tuesday, so I'm gonna get ready to head over there in a little bit and get some food to help feed the family. 7-3.
7-3 to you, and thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time. All right, clear with November 3, Juliet Tango, November. All right, any other stations for the net?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Charlie, let's go with you. Bill, good morning. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. There was a one call in there right after me, too. I don't know if you heard him or not. But we're doing good here in West Virginia, behaving ourselves for the most part. and we don't tell people about the rest. Over.
I hear you. No problem there. Well, Phil, we're up here sweating in the heat. The air conditioners are all on in the house. We bought a brand new one for the back bedroom, and the one here in the shack I turned off only because it causes a lot of noise, and my old ears, I have to put headphones on and try to blot out everything behind me just so I can hear the stations, but you know how that goes. So, okay, Bill. Anything else for the net?
No, but I certainly can sympathize with you with the heat. It's already 80 degrees here in West Virginia. We hit 93 yesterday. I suspect it's going to be that or better, and we might even hit triple figures by Saturday. So I can't tell you how excited I am about that. And we got the AC running too. So, and yeah, we're also at the age where headphones are not necessarily a necessity, but they sure help. 7-3, appreciate what you do for the net. NQAC.
All right, Phil, thank you for checking in. And yeah, I understand. We're supposed to be around 100 degrees the rest of the week. At 95 today, but I suppose with the humidity, it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference. All right, 7-3 to you. Clear with November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Next up on the list, there's a one station that tried to get in. Why don't you come along with your full call sign, please? Was there a one station trying to check in?
Yeah, kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa.
All right, let me try with the SDR. K1FRC, net control for ECARS. Try again to log in.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu Papa. Okay, Ed, good morning. How are you?
Very good, thank you. Good morning to you, too. Boy, the band is lousy. You were for S9 a few minutes ago. You dropped way down. I had to throw the amplifier on to get in here. 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass. And we're just checking in to say hello. Back to you.
All right, Ed. Thanks a lot for checking in. Gotcha. QSL 10098 on the roster. Appreciate it. Wilmington, Massachusetts, outside of Boston. To be honest, your signal came up just above the noise level here on the 7610, and I had to go to the online SDR to get you the first time. I don't understand, other than band conditions are up and down, and this time of day we get a lot of delay or absorption really kicking in from now through noontime till about 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then the band will start to come back late in the day. But there's been some solar flare activity, but not of the X-class level, so we should not be having a radio blackout. And we also have some QRM out there, intentional, and that I suppose we can't do anything about that. But, Ed, thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net?
No negative, except you just popped back up to S9. I hope you're hearing me better now.
I sure did. You're back up to S9 as well. Wow. Interesting that you dropped into the noise and then popped right back out again. So, yep, there we go. Thanks for checking in, Ed. Appreciate it. 73 to you. And let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hello, good morning, Scott. How are you?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 77 degrees. Mostly sunny skies, climbing into the high 80s today, high humidity. And this is the beginning of the heat wave for Rhode Island up through Saturday and Sunday. I have you into my station with about a 5.7 signal. Back to net.
All right, Scott. Appreciate you checking in. Understand. And, yeah, you guys actually will be a tad cooler than really far inland locations. You guys in Rhode Island are going to stay in the upper 80s today. You'll hit the 90s tomorrow, but probably the low 90s down there in Rhode Island. You're actually being somewhat cooled by the ocean down that way. But nevertheless, your signal popped up to about an S8 at one point, but back down to about an S6, S5, S6 overall, but perfectly copyable. Thanks for checking in, Scott. 73 to you. Anything else for the net?
73, yeah. The 90s will be here tomorrow, and the ocean is definitely like a refrigerator for us. Keeps us a little cooler. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. Clear with November 1, X-Ray, Charlie Yankee, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please call K1 FRC. Any station, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, please call now. Time is 9:30 Eastern Time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're here 7 days a week, and we generally start operation about 7:30, and we have a hard stop at 1:30 Eastern Time. Generally, we're here for check-ins, signal reports, pretty much anything anybody needs. So, with that said, any stations that are, well, we're especially looking, I think, for any QRP stations that wish to check in, QRPs, mobiles, or any station anywhere. It's your chance. Check in right now. ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Here's K7JN Portable.
K7JN Portable. Please call.
K7JN, just out camping, was listening, setting up the station. Thought I'd say hi.
Well, I appreciate that very much. What's your name?
Name is Jim, and location is near Hyannis, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Jim, and you said you're in Pennsylvania. What city is that again?
It's near Tionesta, north quite a ways from Pittsburgh.
Okay, well, I'll put you down. Hyanesta, I don't know how you spell it, but maybe I'll just look it up later on. And you're a mobile station. Well, let me tell you, you're actually making a trip over here to Connecticut. And I know because I run HF Mobile in the car, you can't do much more than 100 watts. So with an S7 signal over here, you're doing pretty good.
Oh, that's that's good. You must have decent antennas. I just got a wire hung up in trees, so I guess you could say I'm portable. And the Tio Nesta is T-I-O Nesta.
Okay. Very good. Well, actually, what I did, I know you're vertical, but I went over to the horizontal because the noise is almost nothing on it, and I could hear you a little bit better on that one. But, no, you're making the trip, so you've got a good mobile setup. I appreciate you checking in, Jim. Thanks a lot. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing. I'll just listen for a little while. This is K7JN, 73.
All right, Jim, 7-3, and stay cool this afternoon. Clear with Jim, K7, Juliet, November, and let's do another call for check-ins. This is K1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, net control for ECARS. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins, ECARS 7255. Please call now.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. That's Bob. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Well, good morning. I'm doing pretty good. The band's kind of weird. If we're open, that's a little closed down. So anyway, just figured I'd get in here and talk to you before the band completely shut down. So yeah, ECARS number 4287. So not a whole lot going on here from Hanover, Virginia. Just getting ready to cut a little grass. As you know, it's going to be hot this weekend, over.
Yes, it's going to be very, very hot. I understand that you guys are going to get kind of worse heat over the weekend than we are. We're supposed to cool to the 80s, but you guys, I think, are going to be close to 100 down there on Saturday and Sunday, so I kind of understand that. But we're kind of starting the heat wave here up in the Northeast, and that's going to run right through Saturday with temperatures close to 100 tomorrow through Saturday. Yuck. That's the way it goes. Bob, anything else for the net?
I think that's going to do it. Appreciate you picking me up. Yeah, it's supposed to be 100 this weekend, so that's why I want to get it there and do it today. And I haven't done field day yet. Many years I've been licensed. I just never have been involved in field day, but I don't think I'm going to be involved this weekend either because I don't want to go out there in the heat. As you know, you get older, you can't take the heat that much. But anyway, I'll let you go. Nice talking to you. So anyway, 73 W4RTH, back over the net.
All right, Bob. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm going to try field day. I haven't done it in a long time, but I'm doing it because my brother asked me to. We don't get to do much together, but we do radio together when he has time, and he's making time this weekend from his QTH in Northwest New Jersey. So he and I will be, we'll have our DMR rigs, and we've got a code, like a little tunnel to each other, a private connection. We go through DMR and talk with each other through HTs, and then we'll be doing our HF stuff on the air. So, well, it would be fun. I'm going to put a table on the back porch and sweat through the weekend. All right, that's it. I guess I got to kind of move on. Thank you, Bob. 7-3 from Virginia. Have a great day, and you take care. W4RTH from K1FRC, clear with you. Next up, what do we have? Any station anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS. Any station anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
I got the Kilo Bravo 9, and I know it ended in Lima. Can you give me your full call again, please?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. 9106, 9106.
typing as I speak. Good morning, Clarence. How are you? KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Gotcha. I'm having to get you through the SDR because you're actually in the noise here on my 7610. But go ahead. You're loud and clear on the internet anyway.
Yeah, really rough copy this morning there. 78 degrees here in Dunreath, Indiana. Name's Clarence. Going up to 89. Cloudy skies. And 9106 is the number.
QSL, the 9106 on the list. And we're at 79.3 degrees here. It seems like it's kind of stuck, but it'll get up there. We're supposed to hit 92 today and close to 100 tomorrow, right through Friday, and then Saturday maybe a bit cooler, 80s for the weekend with rain here. Showers and some thunderstorms. You know, that means killer humidity. Anything else for the net, Clarence?
QSL, not lost you there. Right down in the noise there. 73, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. That's the net.
All right. Appreciate it very much. And yes, you were very, very weak on my receiver as well. All right, band conditions are not the best, but we'll clear with KB9 JSL and move along. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, please call now.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Hello, Andy. Good morning. Kilo Alpha 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile doing a good job with an S9 signal here this morning. How are you?
Doing fine. Just got the trip started over to Philadelphia area. Just leaving Streetsboro east of Cleveland. And you got a good signal over here, too. It's got 84 degrees and partly cloudy. So living on the turnpike today. K9ARM.
Oh, that's always a fun drive. Not. But you know, I haven't been on the New Jersey Turnpike in a long time. It's about maybe 10 years or longer. It's been that long since I made a trip south. But I sure do remember traveling a lot, and having to fight the traffic there can be a little, fun. Let's put it that way. Stay cool today, Andy. Appreciate you checking in, and good signal from the mobile. K9ARM from K1FRC 73 to you.
Okay, 73. Have a good day. Where are you in Connecticut?
I'm in southwest Connecticut, about 12 miles south of Waterbury. It's the little town of Beacon Falls. It's right along State Route 8.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll be up that way eventually installing equipment, or maybe I won't. We'll see. But thanks for the check-in. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, near Cleveland.
All right, appreciate you checking in, and be careful out there driving, all right? All right, 7-3 with you, and let's start a list here. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS. Calling any station anywhere, looking to check in, please call now.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Is a Whiskey Bravo 3 India Juliet Quebec, I believe, mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, you said?
Yeah, IQJ mobile.
Okay, UGA mobile. Get his signal report and whatnot.
IQJ mobile, go ahead. Missed the name and location. Try it again. I'm not going to be able to pull it
through. K9ARM Mobile Relay. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Juliet, or India, Quebec, Juliet. India, Quebec, Juliet, mobile checking in.
Oh, that's Don in Thompsontown, PA. Okay. Tell him I've checked him in, and I appreciate the relay.
Did you copy, Don? Don, you're checked in. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, thank you. K9ARM from K1FRC, thank you for the relay, and IQJ is checked in. All right, any other stations wishing to check into ECARS, please call now.
K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, I've got Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom in Middleborough. Go ahead first, and then I'll take the other two.
Okay, good morning. This is Tom, K1TWH, ECARS 1556. I'm on battery power, G90, and I'm running into my regular station antenna. Just checking out the system as though I was going to take this out in the field, see how it works for parts on the air. Back to you, Net Control, K1, Key with Honey. Over.
John, it's interesting that you can hear me, but I actually cannot hear you at all on the 7610 on either antenna. It's not, my noise level's back down to normal, but I can hear you on the Eastern PA SDR. So that's how I'm getting you this morning. So your signal's actually getting out, but I'm just not hearing it here in Connecticut. The propagation's going west.
Okay, well, you know, we deal with that pretty much every day. It's a different cup of tea, but I'm glad you can hear me on one of the receivers. And let's see, I do have the compressor on, so the audio should be pretty good. The G90's sideband audio generally is pretty good at getting through. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, put me in the log as portable. I may just get a hunk of wire and tie it over to a tree somewhere and see how I do. Don't be the real parts on the air test. But the battery's working fine and the radio seems to be working fine as well. Back to you, K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. Over.
All right, Tom, appreciate that a whole lot. And there's an adjacent signal with some QSB on the signal as well. So while you're not making it to Beacon Falls, Connecticut, you're certainly making it out to almost the Poconos anyway. So you're just skipping over me, that's all. And that happens. But it's smart, and appreciate you checking in, Tom. Thank you. Good luck with your POTA activation, and we'll talk to you next time. 73 to K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, and let's see who else would like to check in. Check-ins now. Check-ins to ECARS. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Net Control.
Hotel.
Station in a hotel. Come again with your full call sign, please.
Certainly. Kilowatt Echo Nancy a hotel.
Something Nancy Hotel. What was that first letter again, please?
E for Edward. Kilowatt England, Norway, Holland.
England, Norway, and that last letter is what again? I had a hard time with that, sorry.
Okay, well, you're 10 over 9. The call again is Kilowatt Echo Nancy H Hotel Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Echo Nancy Hotel. All right, we've got you logged in here this afternoon. That's Mike in Arcade, New York. Hello, Mike. Sorry about the confusion with your call sign. Go ahead. What's going on this morning?
Not so much, actually. You're coming in here 5-9, about 10 over. You got a nice signal, and the person's name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, in the Uptown 390. It's going to be a warm day. Go ahead, please.
All right. Mike, you're about a 5x5, up to maybe a 5x7. The signal's fluctuating just a little bit, but you're getting up to 5 copy. So your rig is getting out this morning despite iffy propagation. Anything else for the net?
Well, I'm surprised because getting overnight, I'm somewhat puzzled here, by golly. I've checked everything. Everything here is normal, the output and everything else. So must just be band conditions. Thank you.
It is definitely band conditions because you popped up to an S9 and then popped down to an S5 and then disappeared for a moment. So 40 meters is, the sun is just not our friend today. It's just causing absorption, and it's going to be like that as we get closer to noontime. But I appreciate you checking in, and I know there were other stations that wanted to check in behind you, but I wanted to grab you because I could hear you, and I knew you were a little bit weak. So Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel. Mike, thank you for checking in from Arcade, New York, and 7-3 to you. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, ECARS on 7255. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Station ending in Hotel Tango. Come again with your full call sign, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Area up here in northern New York, the northern border of the Adirondack Park. ECARS number 2694.
QSL, the number 2694 on the roster. Harry, I've got you on the SDR clear on the 7610. You're about a S4 or 5, and that's just about the noise level, so you sound like you're down in the dumps in the distance there. What kind of an antenna are you running?
Oh, this is BMW dipole wire, and old ICOM here, 200 watts out, and it gets around.
Okay, well, it's getting out, and I'm hearing you somewhat. You popped up to about a 5x7 on the last time, but propagation between us, maybe a little too short. I don't know. Although we should be just dealing with ground wave today, although I've heard some North Carolina in here, so I don't know. But at any rate, I've got you checked in. Your number 2694. Thank you for being an ECARS member, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Hope to hear from you again. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, another thing, your signal is just, it comes right up to a solid F9 and then fades. So it's conditioned. I'm learning that they can roll with the punches on that. Have a good day, and maybe we'll talk to you later. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
All right, Harry, 7-3, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Please come again.
Yeah, you want me to go ahead and make a transmission now?
Oh, yes, please. What's your name?
Okay, name here is Chuck, Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie Kilo. My membership number is 21285.
Okay, 21285, QSL that. For some reason, it didn't come up with your city and state. Okay, where are you located at?
Okay, I'm in a little town called Oxford, New York. That's Oxford, New York. I'm about 40 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and about 40 miles north of Binghamton, New York. A little town called Oxford, New York. Back to you.
Okay, Oxford, New York, QSL. You're about a 5x7 here on the estimator here in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, which is, of course, south of Waterbury. Perhaps you know it. We have an Oxford, Connecticut, which is the next town over to the southwest of my town here. So that's kind of interesting. But, Chuck, now I remember you. I remember you checking in from Oxford, New York before. So sorry for the confusion. It's probably just the software here acting up once again. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else for the next?
No, it's just a good day to stay inside looking out the window pane. With the AC on, it's supposed to be up into the 90s here today. I did work outdoors yesterday, and I got about 91, 92, and I made it until about noon, and then I said, nope, that's it. That's the end of it. So today, I'm going to stay in most of the day. I've got a few things I want to do outdoors, but got to be awful careful at my age. You got to drink plenty of fluid and do a little bit at a time there. So anyways, thanks for getting me on the net. You're doing a great job as always. So I'll pass it right back to you. N2CAC, back to net control.
All right. Thank you for checking into the net today. Definitely please stay cool today. You know, us older people, we have to be very careful because it's really easy to get dehydrated and overheated. And, yeah, a good day to stay indoors for sure. 81.5 degrees here, headed up for a high of 92 here in Connecticut, and I'm sure it's going to be very close to that over in New York. All right. Take care of yourself. Thank you for checking in, Chuck, and we'll talk again. All right. Any station anywhere looking to check into ECARS, my call sign Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control. It's 9:54. I've got about 6 more minutes here on my shift, and then there will be a new net control operator. So in those 6 minutes, let's see who we can get in here. I have 18 check-ins. Let's see if we can get 20 at least. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in, please call now. Oops.
This is Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, Uniform Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody out there in the net. Wayne down here in north central West Virginia. Just got a copy on you, turned the radio on there and heard you make a call. We had some storms down here last night. It was going to warm up today. It's supposed to be 94 today, I believe, down in this vicinity. And we're just kind of out here in the shop seeing what's going on. So, good morning to everybody. Have a great one. We're going to be sitting here listening for a while. Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Union, West Virginia.
Yeah, what's your full call sign again?
That would be Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel. Kilo Bravo.
All right, got you checked in, and I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you very much. Stay cool out there, and we'll talk to you next time. Now, all right, check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David in Staten Island, please come. With what you got for us this morning?
Good morning. Beautiful, sunny, hot day in almost summertime now. And the call is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number for life 20452. Hope everybody enjoys the day. Back over to you.
All right. Thanks, David. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay cool. 20452 on the ECARS list. Lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, David. Appreciate it a whole lot. By the way, your signal reports are almost a 5 and 9 here in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And, of course, on the SDR, you're doing real well as well. Good signal this morning. Thanks for checking in. Next up, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS. Who's next? Check-ins. Check-ins to ECARS. Please call now. Check-ins. Please call now. 9:58 Eastern Time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on ECARS 255. Let me see if I can find the schedule, and I've got somebody coming up. Okay, WA4THR will be coming up. Vic in Eastern PA will be your next net control operator. We've got a minute here. Anybody wanting to check into ECARS right now, please call now. Looking for my final contact of the day here on ECARS 255. Any station anywhere, please call now. Okay, I think that's probably going to be it for me. Your next net control operator is going to be Vic, WA4THR. He's located in Eastern Pennsylvania. So, Vic, are you on frequency?
Well, I'm as close as I can get. Steve, good morning. K1FRC, WA4THR.
Holy moly, 20 over. You're blowing my doors out. Good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing well. Don't sweat too hard during the shift.
Yeah, it's heating up. Already, well, we're only at 81 outside right now. Expected that according to the weather, this is going to be the hot one. The rest of the week will be potentially in the 90s, but not as much today. We'll see. I always take the forecast grain of salt. Give you that salt.
Yeah, I know. But, you never know. That's the only occupation where you can be wrong 50% of the time and keep your job. All right, Vic, have a great shift, and I'll talk to you guys the next time I get to do this, which might be in a week or might be in a month, who knows. But have a good shift, Vic, and we'll talk to you later. K1FRC, clear.
Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Located in Bear County. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, anybody with a top gallon or priority traffic, nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1968, 7255 operating 365 days a year, starting 7:30 in the morning, Eastern Time, weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Next goal, Pink Hourly, Woolsey, 7 a.m. It isn't a record that. That means you should only be talking to that control. And we use a list. We got a list of stations, particularly for those returns. We get another list. So if you issue on one, please wait and we'll take the next list. If you're mobile supported for a QRP, let us know that when you check here, that's the priority. Open service. Everybody's talking to you. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, go ahead and look at take a look at the website. And let's take care of, we'll start off first up with.
K1T with honey.
Well, pretty good signal there. K1T with honey. And which are you today?
I am out in the garage running the Shiku G90. So I've got about 20 watts of power. I did seal the station antenna for the time being. I'm still setting up some wire antennas just to run them out of the garage here into some tree, someplace close by. But just wanted to check in, Vic, see how I'm doing. The other station could hear me on a remote SDR, but I was skipping over Connecticut. ECARS 1556, portable in the garage, K1T with honey.
All right, we'll count that as portable. And Yeah, you're doing fine. S7, S8, no problems at all copying you, Tom. The G90 is working well. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I may be rechecking as I obviously I can't steal the station antenna and take it with me to a park, so I got to dig some wire out and to the back of the Jigu and do a little more configuring here. So I may be checking back in, but have a great month, and maybe we'll get to check another configuration here over the next 15 minutes.
All right, some pretty deep bays today. You're down below S6, and I noticed that with Steve's signal, it would get way down and then come way up. So interesting conditions today. Haven't looked at the solar map here in a little bit. Oh yeah, we had some flares here in the last couple hours. That may be still turning things up there. Oh well, that's part of the fun of it all. All right, very good, Tom. We'll catch you later. K1 Kilo UH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call up now. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victoria 1, Mexico.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
So Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, got some of them. I got Zulu Golf November, Whiskey Victor 1, Mike, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Nancy Hotel. Who are the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey India 4, X-Ray Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. All right, I got, let's see, who's that pick up there? I already said Echo Nancy Hotel, I think. Romeo Fox Kilo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. Have I got everybody?
Zulu, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Zulu Hotel something, and I think that was Sierra Delta Lima in there too. All right, let's go with this. Pretty good list. But the mobile goes first. Tom, good morning. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile, WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, WI4X, good morning. We're looking at 81 degrees here. We're supposed to go up to the mid-90s. My gosh. We got good skies, clear skies here in Virginia Beach. If we don't get some rain, I'm going to go out in the backyard and do a rain dance. I'm going to have to. It ain't pretty. So anyway, hope everyone's doing well, and have yourself a great week. Everybody have a good week. This is WI4X. I'll be monitoring.
All right, Tom, I've been watching this kind of weather. Thunderstorms can pop up, and there's a line of them across the center of Indiana, and a big cluster going across northern New York up approaching Manchester, but nothing in our area. So you never know about this stuff, so I'd like to keep an eye on it. But good copy, mobile from Virginia Beach, Tom. Anything else, over?
No, sir. That'll be fine, and we'll just sit here and copy the mail. Take care. This is WI4X.
All right, nice to catch you this morning. WI4X, Virginia Beach, Virginia. Clear with them, and we'll go get Jerry and do ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN, and you're booming in up here at S9 and occasionally a little bit plus. We've got broken high-level haze, 84 degrees, and 69% relative, 69% humidity. So it's a little sticky out there, over.
Yeah, similar here. We're at about 67%, if I believe that part of the gauge. I'm never sure I do. 82 sunny and light breeze outside, but we've done the country air thing. The house got down into the mid-70s overnight that we closed up all the windows to try to hold some of that cool in for the rest of the day. Anything else, Jerry?
Yeah, we've got a light breeze of 1 mile an hour out of the northeast. So a little weird. That's probably coming off from the lake. You have a great day, and we'll be listening along into ZGN.
All right, good copy, Jerry. Good morning. Into ZGN, Peru, New York, up there with Jerry, and we'll go get Mr. One Mike up in Connecticut. Good morning, Nick. And tough use fresh starts of last year.
Well, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net.
As usual, net time I'm in my office and operating remotely. The band conditions are pretty horrible. I can hear a few of the stations. I can hear a few of the check-ins. I'm hearing you okay. WA4THS from WV1M. Everything's good. We are already at 87 degrees. ECARS number 20810 for anybody on the net. So everybody stay cool, and that's the story here in Connecticut. So back to net control, WV1M.
All right, you are for 15, 20 over 9. 190 miles away, so really moving in. That's fantastic. Anything you can do for you today?
No, I don't believe so. I am operating the amplifier this morning, so I have that. I can operate that remotely. I've got a new Mercury Lux solid state amp, so I can operate it remotely from my office without any worries. And this is the remote setup I have is HRD as the radio control, and I can control my antennas, my rotors, everything from my desk 15 miles from my actual station. So I've got a kind of a nice setup, but usually don't have the time when I'm working to actually get on the radio very much. Still do most of my hamming at home. So anyway, thank you very much. You do a great job, and I'll try to get in here more often. 7-3 to everybody, and that'll be it from Connecticut. WV1M.
Pretty nice setup. I have considered operating my amp remotely, but I can't do it. This is for single frequency and band, but I have the capability of turning it off. But the rest of the rig, I do enjoy being able to do that sometimes. But made a lot lighter load to hearing when I was traveling off and kind of hearing a complete station. Anyway, good to hear you, Dick. Nice remote signal. What's the different one Mike from Connecticut? We'll clear with him. Into West Virginia, good morning, ECARS, WA4THS.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, we're on that, I think, pretty much the same weather pattern you're having, except nobody predicted it. It just came out of nowhere late evening. Yesterday, it came up a pop-up shower and put down about 3/10 of an inch all of a sudden, and it quit. Anyway, we're supposed to see sunny weather, and maybe by Friday and Saturday, possibly up into the 90s. Be upper 80s today, but anyway, I was out checking my tomato plants, and my Goliath, that one big one I had, it was pretty good size when I got it. That thing's got almost more than a dozen tomatoes on it, some of them fairly large. His little brother, who was just a little weed when I got it, it's already popped up there and got little green ones on it. The other two, the mortgage lifters and the red and yellow ones, they're flowering, but no tomatoes on them yet. So anyway, we're monitoring that situation. Well, that little pop-up shower last night, I don't guess I'll need to water them until later today. Anyway, Vic, I'll throw it back to you. KCHCY.
Yeah, we had one of those recently. I guess Friday. Occasionally you'll get that. And that's why I keep an eye on the lightning map to see if one pops up somewhere. This is not here. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We green tomatoes on one plant, the other started. But the mist is growing like crazy, and my wife is fully used and sticking water eliminated. Anything she can drink. Like this.
No, that's good. When you get stuff coming in, that's when you really enjoy it, because there's nothing like fresh grown stuff right out your backyard. That's it, Vic. You have a good day, and I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. I'll throw it back to Net Control, KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KCHCOI through West Virginia. We'll clear with Ed, and we'll get Mike.
Good morning there, Dick. It's WA4THR, K2ENH. Quite a bit of QSP. Signals come up and signals come down, but Right now you're holding about 10 over 9, so very strange conditions. Curious to see how your copy with the QSB today. Weather-wise, it's going to be close to 90. A very warm day. It's going to be so for the next 3 or 4 days. That's a scoop there. Go ahead, kid.
All right. Well, you're doing pretty good. Between S7 and S9, no problem at all, Mike. Roman, you and talking to the wrong band. So everything is down a little bit at the moment. But that's okay. As long as we can hear people, that's all that matters. The signal to noise ratio. Anything else today, Mike?
Nope. Thank you. And we'll be listening. Thank you.
All right. WB2ENH up in Arcade, New York. Let's see if Kenny can hear me. WB2RFK. WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. You're 5'9" plus here into Hartsdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up to about 87 today, and they said it is going to be hot and muggy.
Yeah, I think so too. Here, I did final checks on the pool. You see, everything is perfect. All the chemicals are where they need to be. It's clear. The temperature is comfortable. So, worst comes to worst, I'll just float around out there for a while. Ken, over.
Oh, that's nice. Make room. I may come up and get in with you.
Oh, if you schedule it right, my son likes to have his movies. He starts showing movies after 10 o'clock because it's still light up here at 10 o'clock. You can still see the things out. It's kind of a twilight at that point. But he'll set up the screen and the projector and float around in the pool watching movies about sharks and stuff. That's often a popular thing. So you could get up in time for that too, Ken. Over.
Hey, whatever makes him happy, Vic. I wouldn't be in a pool watching shark movies. I don't know, but we usually watch plane crashes when we're going to fly. I don't know why, but we watch a lot of them. But everything here going pretty good, Vic, and I'll let you go and have a good day. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, he even bought a bunch of inflatable lounge chairs. Just sort of paddle around. He gets a bunch of friends over, and that's a Saturday thing, often in the summertime, where he's out there showing, various. That might be something like Little Mermaid, but something to do with the water. He likes. There's so many shark movies, Sharknado and Shark 1, Jaws 1, 2, 3, 4, all those things. He likes those. See you later, Ken. WB2RFK. We'll clear with Ken. Next and up. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB. WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, and it is, 78 degrees already, and it's going to warm up some more. And nothing exciting happening today. We're going to make our usual rounds to the clubs and sign the books, and had a little rain yesterday, and no thunder or lightning or anything in my area. I think most of it went south down around the Pittsburgh area, but good for them. So anyhow, not much. You're sounding good, Vic. The man's a little goofy, but here's most everybody. So, we'll see if we can't do this all again tomorrow. So, W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I was watching. There were some, I get the lightning match thing particularly. That's what I'm really concerned about with the thunderstorm. So I'll have that plotting along with the rain rate returns. And I was watching some come from the west, but they tended to drift northeast, and that's what's up approaching, I guess, Rochester. I think that's what it was a minute ago. Went well north of us, so we haven't had anything since Friday. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. Have a great day. Keep cool. We'll see you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB is in Reno, not that one. The one up in Pennsylvania, up in the upper left corner. I'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, ending in Zulu Hotel. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Nick. And everybody who can hear me, it's Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. John is the name. Southeast New Hampshire. Not hearing everybody real well from what I do here. We might have the high temperature. Half an hour ago it was 89 degrees, bright sun. Got all the outside work all done. Now just kind of cooling off in front of the fan. Hope all is well with you, Vic. It's been a little while. But take care. KB1, number 10251. Take care, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. KB1, VHU, clear, back to net.
All right, Don. Actually had 2 Zulu hotels. Had you and I didn't write it down, did I? I thought I did, but I guess I forgot. KB1 Zulu Hotel, and the other one was N3 ZHL, I think. But we'll get back to him in just a minute. I'll go ahead and acknowledge you. Don is up in Barrington, New Hampshire. Hope everything's going okay. Anything else we can do for you, Don?
Negative, Vic. Just wanted to say hello, and if I stepped on somebody's toes, I sincerely apologize. Take care, Nick.
Oh, no problem. I only picked up the Zulu Hotel, and there were multiple, so sometimes I need to get another letter to separate it out. All right, 7-3, Don. Clear with KB1 ZHU. Now, I think that was November 3, Zulu Hotel Lima. Is that you, Rich? Over. The other Zulu Hotel station. Come again, please. WA4THR. Well, I don't hear him now. We'll try again in just a minute. Might be one of those dips in the solar conditions. All right, I think. Let me point up to Michigan. KC8SDL, were you in there, Rob? WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning. There's a bad copy. WA4THR in the group. Deal with Charlie H. Doug Lima. How's copy down, Jake? Over.
Right at that moment, you're an S7, Rob, and glad I pointed at you, though, because it's not as strong as it is some days. How you doing?
I'm doing great, doing real good. I was on the local radio station in Saginaw. On Tuesday, it was pretty cool. We had a song show on the radio on the morning there. It was pretty cool. Vic, we had a real bad class 7 solar flare, and I hear you fairly good right now. And not doing too bad, getting ready for field day. What I have to cook with because the heat gets response too warm. We got 85 degrees, and the Kenwood will be a lot cooler. We'll do it having the heat get response for field day. Over. Hi.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I actually had a microwave oven that was on an extended bake trip out on overheat yesterday. I hadn't had that in a while. So you have to watch that. It's with the higher ambient, everything else is getting a little warmer. Anyway, good copy, Rob. Glad to hear you. Anything else?
Okay, that's all I got to report. Yeah, I got 84 degrees, so it'll be a hot one. So I'm saying on the cool side of the door, at least the Kevin does something get so damn burned hot. Hi. That was pretty good. You put it in, good to work in, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow morning here. WA14 shirt, KCSL 8453. 7 over.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's Rob up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Point back the other way, and let me try one more time for the other Zulu Hotel station. I thought it was N3 ZHL. Come again if you're there. Over.
Hi, Vic.
Hi, that must be, that sounds like an Alfa Romeo Mike, and I bet he's mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and hi to Rob and everybody else. Just crossed the border into Pennsylvania on the turnpike, headed for Philadelphia today. Stayed out by Cleveland last night, so sounding good down here, Vic. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. What is near you there? Last time I talked to you, you were in Altoona. You're further south now, I think. Over.
Well, I'm in between, just south of Youngstown, north of Pittsburgh right now. But I'm headed east. Going to be a turnpike day, and 88 degrees down here.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Well, yeah, we're headed that way. We're up to 82 outside now, and they're saying today will be the hottest, if you believe the forecast, into the mid-90s, and then the rest of the week we will just touch 90 or something like that. So maybe that'll work out. Anyway, drive safe. I'm glad that this is one of those times that you really appreciate air conditioning, Andy.
Yeah, absolutely. We had our air conditioner quit a couple weeks at home, and got air conditioner, furnace, and water heater replaced all at once. So everything's good there. But air conditioning in the truck is fine. I saw 99 on the truck thermometer coming through Indiana yesterday. How about that?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I often get a little excited because right on the highway, especially blacktop, it actually gets significantly warmer. You know, it absorbs all that heat and starts re-radiating it. I had a thermometer. I have an external thermometer on the car, and it's up under the bumper, and I got hit by a truck tire one day, one of these treads that came off and smashed the bumper, and that thermometer broke loose and was pointed straight down. And oh my gosh, pointed right at the pavement, and significantly warmer. I thought I was about to burn up out there, and then I figured out that that's why they mounted up in the bumper, so it shielded a little bit. Anyway, Andy, drive safe. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. I don't know where the sensor is on this truck, but it reads a little bit high in the sunshine, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Vic. Nice signal down here. Wilkes-Barre next week, K9ARM.
Hey, that's good. You won't be far from me then as you head that way. And you're S9 Plus this morning. I saw, I think it was a Jeep Grand Cherokee that had ambient and road temperature. They had put two sensors, one pointing down and one pointing up, shielded and pointing straight ahead. So that's a thing. Anyway, 7-3, Andy. K9ARM Mobile near Youngstown, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo.
All right, I got an Echo India, and I think it was a Uniform Whiskey Hotel. I missed the others. Who were those?
Kilo 1, Juliet Lima.
Quebec Romeo.
All right, Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Who's the QRP?
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. All right, I'll get you at the top of the list in a minute. And there's still one or two I'm missing?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Juliet Lima, gotcha. And who else have I got?
Sugar Charlie Echo.
Sugar Charlie Echo. There's still another one in there. Try again. Oh, I can't quite copy it. I can tell there's somebody talking, but can't make it out. Let me get through this list. The conditions are changing. You'll probably be easy copy in a minute. All right, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Gary. QRP from Shinston, West Virginia. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the air here. This is KUGP. We're going to try to weather out the hot weather down here and see what it brings later on this week here. But I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. I did have some good luck yesterday, Vic. I made my first 6-meter FM contact of this year yesterday there in Oklahoma there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds good. 6 meters has been open here in the Northeast all morning. I haven't been using it, but I've seen the spots popping up, including people going from the Midwest to the East Coast and from the East Coast to Europe over into England. So it's kind of exciting. This is the peak for, I guess, sporadic E and other exciting 6-meter openings. Gary, over.
Roger. I just out in my man cave out there, maybe at the Denton Mobile it's a front back with the end kind of coming out of the top of it there. And I'm using what they call a flower pot antenna. It's a dipole with an orange strap on the bottom of it there, Roger. I'm using it for 2 meters there.
Well, that'll be fun. I've always been impressed by the man packs. I've talked to guys using them. The ones that do the best are the ones that walk along the beach because they get that extra S-unit advantage of the salt water, and they're often dragging a trailing wire too. But it's always pretty cool. That's about as portable as you can get there, or a pedestrian mobile. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's about it, but I will be walking next to the river. We got a river trail down here, and that's what I'll be walking on there, so I'll get that extra advantage there also. Okay, Vic, you guys have a good day there, and I hope you have a solid day there, and we'll take you to say 70 here too. KBAUGP 10 watts.
10 watts from Austin, West Virginia, solid copy. Not real strong at times with the QSB, but solid copy, Gary. And yeah, walking next to the river, that ought to do it too. KB8 UGP QRP, I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Echo India. Good morning, WA4THR.
WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India. Come on, Vic. Good morning, Ed here, 1688. How you doing, Vic?
Hey, I'm as fine as frog's hair, and frogs don't even want hair on a day like this. But Ed, you sounded great. How are you doing? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. It's 84 degrees here right now, and the only thing I'm going to do today is clean the pool, and then I'm going to jump in it. It's going to be up close to 100 here the next couple of days. So unseasonably we'll warm up this way. So Vic, stay in, stay cool, be safe, and stay hydrated, everybody.
Yeah, today is a good day for that. Our pool, I just hauled it off. It looked okay to me on my test, but I hauled it off to the free water testing, and everything is where it needed to be. It's clear. It's pretty clean. I could probably clean it again, but it's okay. We get a lot of stuff with the wind blowing in leaves every now and then, so we'll deal with that. But what has kept us out of it for the last few weeks is low temperature. It got down into the 40s at night and sometimes just up to the 60s in the day, so the pool was hovering in the mid-60s. So now it's up in the upper 70s. It ought to be good. Anything else, Ed? Over?
No, mine did the same here. It was up in the 70s, then back into the 60s, and back up into the mid-70s, high 70s, so we will be hitting the pool today. Thanks a lot, Vic. Be safe. Thanks for hooking me up. So have a good day. WA4THR, WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, yeah, that's between 76 and 78 is my kind of ideal temperature for the pool. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed. Next one up is KA2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel up in New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Sorry about coming in at such a low level before, but I forgot to turn the power off after I set it up for tuning, and I do that at about 10 watts. Call here at KA2 UWH, and like you said, I'm up in Plainview, Long Island. My ECARS number is 21187. And we're sitting about 80 degrees with about 70% humidity. Like you guys, it's going to be hot here for the next couple of days. But haven't been in a while. I've been down south. So for me, it's going to be almost like being back down south again. You're doing a solid S9 for me all the time, which is really, really good. Back over to you from KA2 UWH.
Yeah, we've got that weird QSB going on that drops signals down pretty far and then back up, but I didn't miss a word, George. KA2 UWH up in Plainview, Long Island, New York, 21187. And I hadn't talked to you since back in October, so 8 months ago or so. Glad to get you back on my list. Anything else, George?
No, nothing else on the list. Well, I've been down south, working south cars whenever I can down there, but I've heard the east coast down there. I'm down on the east coast of Florida, down near Trump area. So I use that as a term thing. So it's pretty good that every so often I hear you. And I think I did hear you down there coming into me, but it was so weak that I didn't get a call.
We get Florida stations checking in fairly regularly, but usually only in the early morning. You know, the first shift, the 7:30 to 8:45 kind of shift. By this time of day, you can't talk to Florida anymore. But the absorption is too much. But yeah, you can probably check in at that time if you can hear us. Anyway, good to hear you scored 7-3.
7-3, thanks for picking me up again, and yeah, that's why I recognize the voice. It was back in October.
All right, very good. K2 UWH up in New York, clear with them. Next one up is KE8 RQR in Michigan. Good morning, Larry. Let me point more at Michigan here. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. You still copy, Larry? Over. That's the way the band is some days. 1 minute they're there, and then they're gone. And no additional flares look like they've reported, but you never know. That reporting is 10 minutes late, so maybe we just had one. Oh, well, I'll try them again in a second. Meanwhile, we'll get the others that are on my list. And next one up would be W3JJL, John in Sunbury for the second time today. Good morning, John.
Morning, Vic, and I'm not in Sunbury. I'm in Shamokin, I'm only about 7 miles away from you. I'm up on the hill behind Gizzy, We're checking out a portable setup. We're working on the back vehicle, and we have a 30-foot setup. So just curious how it's working and sounding.
Well, it seems to be okay. About an S6 at the moment, but we're cross-polarized. So it's actually surprising it's that good. And I wondered where at Gizzy's would you set up, in the parking lot or something? But at least if you're there Saturday night, you can go down and get a good Italian meal over.
We're on the hill, on the top of the hill behind us. We're up on one of the roads in the development.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I understood that. Anyway, it's working, especially since we're cross-polarized, and 100% copy, John. Anything else? You wanted to stop by later, over?
Roger that. We'll be by somewhere 11:30, quarter to 12, somewhere in there. See what's going on. All right. Everybody have a good day. Better rest of the week. W3JJL 73.
All right, very good. And I'm going to reclassify you now that I think about it, because you are portable, and that's W3JJL, normally out of Sunbury, but operating about halfway closer to me today. All right, I'll clear with John and make sure I got everything up. Next one up, Sierra Charlie Echo. That's got to be, gosh, if I'm right, is this KD2SCE, or who's the Sierra Charlie Echo? Over.
Nope, it's Kilo 1, K1SCE. Jim in state of Vermont.
Oh, Jim, this is the first time we've talked. I wondered, the other station I haven't talked to in 5 years, so I wondered if that was going to be a long-delayed echo or something. K1SCE in Northfield, Vermont, and what are you running there, Jim? Over.
I'm running my TS890, putting out about, how much? About 1,100 watts here or so, into a gap Voyager antenna. And you got a great signal. You're about a +5 anyway, and it dips down to an S9, so pretty good for this time of day, right?
Yeah, you're, and it's not, especially when things get weirdly propagating like they are. The ionosphere is all churned up, not parallel to the Earth and all that good stuff. It often is not reciprocal. I'm hearing you at about an S7, but it's solid copy. And boy, your QRZ page popped up. That's a pretty cool plane. That's not a Gypsy Moth, is it? Over.
No, that's a Fisher Classic, and we built that, a friend of mine and myself, and it's for sale.
Well, that's pretty good. Congrats on that. I'm always impressed by people that build their own airplanes and fly in them, so that's pretty neat. Anyway, and the 890 and the amp are doing fine. No problem copying you, Jim. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing really. It's kind of warm up here. It's about 79 degrees, and supposed to hit the 90s today. And of course, the people up here really aren't used to those temperatures, and everybody's in a panic. Every time you turn on the TV, it's drink water, stay cool. They open cooling stations, and all kinds of crazy things. But I lived in New England all my life, and it happens. I've seen 100-degree temperatures, and it's just part of living up here. Okay?
I know. When I was a kid, I remember I lived down south in East Tennessee, and the concrete streets had tar, to fill the gaps. And on some summer days, it would start melting and running down the streets. And I used to think, are we crashing into the sun? And that was routine back then. Boy, you hated vinyl seats, and you couldn't even touch the steering wheel of your car. But if you got in a car with vinyl seats, it just burned your bare legs. So that was the problem. Anyway, this will be tolerable. We usually only get about 7 90-degree days a year. But right now, they're suggesting that we might get 7 in a row here this week. So we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim, and nice to meet you. Anything else?
No, that's it, Dick, and happy to talk to you for the first time. I've talked to others on the net here, too. So, all right, we'll say 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. So, WA4THR from K1SCE, 7-3, and have fun for the rest of the day.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K1SCE in Vermont. I'll clear with him. Let me go back and try again for the one that I missed. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Are you there, sir? Well, they come and they go, never know what's happening. Could be a phone call, could have been he was late for an appointment, it could be something else, who knows. So we'll just take another list and we'll listen for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania and I'm listening.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Bravo Mike.
All right, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, KD8 Sierra Bravo Mike. Was there another one in there?
Echo Romeo Yankee QRP. W2BUD Vic.
All right, Echo Romeo India and WB2BUD. All right, let's run with this list and Bill down in West Virginia. Good copy on you. Good morning, NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, this is NQ8C, 20184. And, yeah, you're right, the band is really funny. You run anywhere from about an S4 up to 20 over in the course of about 5 minutes. So, hey, it is what it is. It's 40 in the summer. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's interesting. He's just quickly, not rhythmically. It's a quick, deep fade and then back up and down. It's just churning up there. All that solar activity I envision like an ocean after a storm, and that's so we're in the peaks and valleys of some of these ionospheric layers. Anyway, but good copy all the way, Bill. Anything else, over?
No, it's going to be rough for the rest of the day, I think. You just dropped right totally into the noise level on that. So if you're copying me, that's great. 7-3. Appreciate what you do for the net, Vic. WA4THR, NQ8C, 7-3.
Yeah, 7:30. S5 to S8 at times, just all over. Anyway, NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia, clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo Mike, which is a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4CHR, Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Bravo Mike. The name here is Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. I'm located in central lower Michigan, just about in the center of the Mitten, 35 miles west of Lake Huron, Saginaw Bay. It's a sunny, warm day here. We're in the mid-80s already, expecting 90 with the heat indexes close to 100. It's so warm in the river, the fish are sweating. Hi. Sounding good in central Michigan. Just wanted to drop in and wave a hand. Nice to meet you, Vic. KD8SB. I'm Kurt here, Central Michigan.
All right, very good, Kurt. And you are excellent copy, 5 and 9 into eastern Pennsylvania. What are you running there, over?
Oh, just a bunch of stuff I picked up from the ham shows over the years. An old used Kenwood 570 DG going through a roller inductor and an old green box heat kit SB220, over.
Well, it's doing a great job. Like I say, 5 and 9. So you never know. Old equipment, new equipment, often it sounds the same on the air. So that's very cool. Well, nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hear you in here again often. Good signal from Midland, Michigan, it says, over.
Yep, USL. You're just southwest of Midland, Michigan here, located on the south banks of the Pine River. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Have a great rest of the day, and we'll try to get in here and talk to you again soon. KD8SB. I'm Kurt, Central Michigan, 7-3 for now.
All right, 7-3, and thanks for checking in. KD8SBM in Central Michigan. I'll clear with them. Next up, Echo Romeo India. I may have to point the antenna. Give me your call phonetically a couple of times.
Echo Romeo Yankee.
I bet that was it. Echo Romeo Yankee. Give me the full call.
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, almost QRP.
All right, almost. Hey, Jim, nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you since a year ago. No, I take that back. It says right here, I talked to you just a week ago. I missed that somehow. Good to hear you. Woodstock, Ontario, is that right?
Yeah, correct. I am in Woodstock.
Yeah, you're sounding fine, nearly QRP. What are you running, 20 watts or so, over?
I pumped it up to about 30 watts, and not quite QRP, but almost, Roger.
Yeah, it's doing great. Nice audio too. Punches right on through there, Jim. What is the rig? Over.
I'm using the ICOM 706 Mark II, but I keep it turned down because of the fact I am in a trailer park.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we've got a strong mid-cars station that's a little wide. I was bleeding in just a tad, but got you anyway, Jim. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing else. Just enjoying the heat. It's hot. That's all I can say. We're in the 90s today and tomorrow and the next day all this week. So it's going to be nice and hot. Take care. Nice talking to you, Vic, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, my pleasure, Jim. Good to hear you. V3ERY up in Woodstock, Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next up, WB2BUD. Did I get that right? Good morning. I don't think that's right. I think I missed the call. WA4THR. The Bravo Uniform Delta station. Give me that call again, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic, WA4THR. This is W2BUD, buddy, in Enfield. And boy, it's going to be a warm one. I'm sure everybody's saying the same thing. Hey, Vic, I'm just curious. My dipole went down. I just my fan dipole, and I put up an old dipole that I had hanging around here for years. No balun, no nothing. And it's very, very noisy. I'm just curious. Is it noisy on your end also, Vic? Just curious. And good morning, by the way.
Actually, not. Actually, the noise level is fairly low, but the QSB is horrendous. Random and significant, several S units at a time. But good copy, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why I threw an extra letter in your call. W2BUD is up in Enfield, Connecticut, and has checked in frequently. In fact, just last week. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
No, I just appreciate you being here for us, Vic. You're like a staple here, thankful. So best every three and stay cool, okay? Every three, Vic, W2BUD.
Yeah, today, actually, I had noted that you had a 64 canvas and wood canoe with a sail and motor. This is a good day to get out on that. Have you still got that, buddy?
I haven't done that in quite a while.
That would be a good day for it. Get out on the water somewhere or in a pool or something. Keep cool, buddy. W2BUD up in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. And we'll listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody, anywhere is welcome. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody can call. WA4THR.
Bravo.
ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, I got one with Zulu Papa, one with Delta Echo. There was a one station. Who was that?
T with Honey Portable.
There we go. T with Honey on a recheck portable. Yeah, I'm hearing you okay, Tom. Is that a different antenna?
Yeah, I took an NSET I built several field days ago. Odd through the wire, got a loading coil on the end of it for the 80-meter band, the low end of 80, and all set here. So it's, I'd say it peaks out at about 5 or 6 feet off the ground. Over.
Well, it's working pretty steady, S6, and today that's sort of surprising if anybody's signal is steady, but nice setup. That'll work for field day, I think. Over.
Yeah, near earthworm incidents. I'm close enough to keep the earthworm and the dragonfly wise. But there's just between the garage and the nearest tree. I mean, I could get it up higher, but I need to go through a baseball. But for test purposes, it's working over.
All right, yeah, that'll work. And it's surprising. I've worked in my portable setup with the antenna literally tied to the side of my chair, and the other end only maybe 6 feet off the ground, and they'll still work. Anyway, see you later, buddy. I mean, Tom. K1T with H on a recheck. T with H. T with honey. TWH up in Massachusetts on a recheck. Clear with him. I've got Zulu Papa and Delta Echo. Was there another one in there? Let me get these two guys. The one ending in Zulu Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa, Ed Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster for life. Good morning, and how you doing? Boy, the band is wild, huh?
Yeah, it's up and down. It's like being ships tossed on a stormy sea today, Ed. But solid copy. K1KZP is up in Wilmington, Mass. Everything going okay? Going to keep cool today? Over.
I'm nice and cool in the basement right now. The air conditioner is, well, it's not running this minute, but it is on, and it's cycling on and off, keeping us nice and comfy. However, on Thursday, I normally work outdoors, a one-day-a-week job. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not. We'll see. In any case, thank you for being there. Good morning to everyone on the net here with KZP listening.
Yeah, my first regular paycheck was working on a highway road crew down in Tennessee during the summer months, and I worked with workhouse prisoners, and I look back at that and wonder how I survived. Every truck had a big igloo galvanized steel water cooler, and they just packed them with ice when they left in the morning. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. Anything else?
That's about it, Vic. Have a good one. Thank you. Bye-bye. K1KZP.
All right, 73. K1KZP 10098 up in Wilmington, Mass. Clear with Ed. Next one up, the one ending in Delta Echo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin over here in Ohio. Well, we're having a pretty good day here this morning. It's only in the 80s right now, so that's a good thing. Yesterday, it got up to the 90s, and then we got all them thunderstorms. So it kind of ended with a bang and a lot of lightning. But anyhow, just wanted to get in here, heard you in there, and heard a few people. Yeah, the band's kind of wacky here today, but anyhow, it is what it is. But like I say, just wanted to get in here and say hello to everybody. Roster number is 8331, and we'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Good copy on you, Kevin. You're S7 to S9 from Steubenville, Ohio, 8331 on the list. Yeah, I think it's one of our advantages. Living in the hills here, I'm on the side of a mountain unimaginatively named Little Mountain. But a lot of trees. It's all state forest land and stuff like that. And so you don't get the automatic convection currents, heat index, thermals that start creating thunderstorms as much. I mean, we get them. They drift in from other places, but they don't generally get started here. But we're keeping an eye out for that because that often happens in this kind of weather. Kevin, good copy. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's it. That's all we had. Like I say, it started out yesterday started out great. Went out there and sprayed weed killer all over my weeds, and then the rain came. But anyhow, hey, it is what it is. God bless. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
I was doing the same thing on Sunday. I was out on the tractor running the sprayer for weeds and in other areas where I don't want anything. So we'll see how that. I haven't looked to see if that was effective or not, but I knew we weren't going to get rain, and that was the best time to do it. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. I'll clear with Camden and listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. All right, I think it was the Tango Radio Hotel. I thought I heard that. And was there another one there?
GRE.
Oh, it's GRE, I think, is what I heard. And there's another one, I think, had a kilowatt echo in it. Boy, just below where I can make any sense of it. Anybody got a relay for that one?
it's up and down rapidly here, so wait in just a minute. It'll probably work. All right, the one, I think, give it to me phonetically. I wrote down Tango Radio Hotel and Golf Radio Echo, GRH, GRE, something like that. Who was that? Over.
That was VA3CRE.
Oh, that wide station on the mid-cars almost got you, Rolly, but I hear you. VA3CRE, how are you this morning? WA4THR.
WA4THR, I'm doing good. I'm checking into the ECARS, so I'm going to have a better day. I got my kid now. So that's what I needed there for sure. Starting up here, we got going out to go to 100 degrees today. Oh my God. That is really warm for us in the north part of Ontario. We don't like the heat up here, but we don't have much for sure. Anyway, I thought you'd come in here about it. Get over 90. Oh, it was beautiful. It's all good stuff, say. Thanks so much. What you do for ECARS there for sure. Lifetime membership, 30691. Go ahead.
All right, you made it through. That guy up on the mid-cars is way over pushing it. He's 8 kilohertz wide. You can see bands all up and down from him. But you came through anyway. Solid copy, Rolly. Yeah, it's interesting what people get used to. I have 3 sisters. We all grew up in East Tennessee. I moved way north. Another one moved way out west into Arizona. Another one moved south. And we all got together one night, and it was funny after 20, 30 years of been living in different places. Who thought it was cold? Who thought it was hot? Everybody, how different it gets as to what you're used to. Anyway, good copy. Rolly is the manager of the Nickel Belt Net, which meets on 7250 in the afternoons. Always a good one to check into. After ECARS is done, you can go down and talk to those guys. Anything else this morning, Rolly? Over.
Contact.
That's good. It's nice to know there's a place to go, because particularly if you're driving in the car and the day is over, you've got another place you can check in. Good to hear you, Rolly. Have a great week. Keep cool. But VA3CRE up in Copper Cliff, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Two easy ones there, K3JTA and KT3GBW. We'll get you two. Tim, a lot easier copy today from York. How are you? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Hey, I just walked in the door from coming back from the grocery store, and I heard my friend Rolly up there. Do you mind if I say hi real quick?
Give him a call. Go ahead.
Hey, Rolly, how you doing today? Yeah, well, I'm glad I caught you. And you're very loud down here compared to later in the afternoon when the ionosphere isn't cooperating. But you're good here. You're 5'8". 5'8". Over.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tim. You did overnight. And I want to let that controller know that thank you so much for letting Tim come in here and also making my day. Boy, I'm loving you guys in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. All right, I also want to say hi to Keith, my neighbor. Rolly, you give it to Vic, 73, and maybe I'll see you later on. K3JTA.
All right, good contact, K3JTA and VA3CRE. We'll clear with you two guys. Have a good one, Tim. And next one up, KC3GBW, another PA station. This one's in Stewartstown. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in sunny, steamy Stewartstown. It's a hot one out there. Over.
Yeah, the humidity is kind of up there, and we're up to 84 now. It's been steadily rising, but we're okay. We'll tolerate it. We've done all the precautions, and we don't have central air here on the farm. We've got a couple of portables that are running in the bedrooms, and then other than that, it's fans and closing up the windows in the morning to hold the overnight coolness in. Keith, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we have our AC in storage town, but man, I turn up a little bit when it's going to get this hot, because if it's 99 outside, 79 is still 20 degrees cooler here, and I don't want to give Med-Ed all my money. Over.
Yeah, that's I look, and as long as we're maintaining a gap, it's okay. What's interesting to me, it's not so much that the temperature is different, but as it warms up, the inside humidity seems to drop. It actually starts feeling cooler, even as it warms up. Doesn't suck in some of that outside humidity or something. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Anything we can do for you this morning?
What was that? Over?
Anything else we can do for you? Over?
Nope. Just checking in and saying hi to everybody and telling everybody to stay cool and drink lots of water. 73, everyone.
All right, 73, Keith. KC3 Golf, Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. I'll clear with them. We've got time for maybe one more or two check-ins before the next net control. Call WA4THR.
You couldn't hear me on the mobile whip. K1T with honey.
Well, I guess not. There he is again. K1T with honey. Which antenna are you on now, Tom?
Well, I raised the center of this antenna to the ladder height of about 10 feet. Yeah, I tried to on the mobile whip on the car, and 20 watts in this fan condition was not cutting it, Vic. So I just went back to the antenna halfway. That's now, like I said, it's got the ladder in the middle of it. So instead of being at 5 feet off the ground or 4 feet off the ground, it's up 10 feet over.
Working real well. You're nice and steady S7. That's the surprising part, is the nice and steady. I'm getting 2, 3 S units sometimes from other guys, but that's working well, Tom.
Yeah, no complaints. No complaints. This should do well taking it out to the front. I'm going to start to box things up and coil up the antenna again. I've got some nice coilers. They make it for paracord retainers. So I wind the antenna on that paracord, and it makes it a little bit easier to not have all kinds of knots in the antenna wire when I spool it back out again. WA4THR, probably last time this shift, K1T with honey.
Yeah, one of the things I like about my little portable in-fed setup is it's all mounted on a 3D printed handle that you can coil the wire on and then and pick it up real quickly and uncoil it real quickly and get set up real nice. And the little transformer and the coax connector is all mounted on the same thing, so it goes together real quickly. All right, Tom, good to hear you. K1T with honey, recheck on and modified again field day setup. It all seems to be working. That puts us right at the top of the hour, and it's time for the next net. Let's see if we'll get a on-the-air transfer. I think we probably will, the way the conditions are. Dave, are you there? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, we are certainly here and copying you, Lima Charlie.
You're very good, too. S9 here, Dave. Weird, it's almost like a boat being tossed in the ocean. The QSB is irregular, rapid, and deep sometimes, but it's still not too bad. Have a good shift. 7-3, everybody. WA3GIN. All yours, Dave. WA4THR.
All right, buddy. Very fine. 59 plus 10. I haven't been listening this morning, so I don't know what the conditions are like here, but 59 plus 10 is your usually pretty strong signal. So perhaps we'll have a good run here. We'll find out shortly. It's 82 degrees here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia in a place called King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. And we are going to let you know this is Operator Dave here at the microphone. Transmitters are in King George County also, which is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. So the Mid-Atlantic region is bracing for warm summer weather. I think it's a day or two away. And we're getting a little preview of what we get to look forward to for the next couple of months. So everybody who is sick and tired of cold weather should no longer be. Do we have any stations with a schedule for this morning? Any schedules? Okie doke, another drop here. And how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there. Shall we try QRP stations this morning? None of that either. All right, then. So let's go with a fixed station list. This is WA3GIN. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
November 8 Hotel Oscar. PA3 GRE.
Very nice and orderly. Appreciate it. KC8COI, K8EZB, N8HO. I didn't get the last letter. What was it?
That's the complete call. November 8 Hotel Oscar.
Okay, good. I got BE3VRE. Anyone else? All right, over to West Virginia. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, Dave, yeah. I got to watch the Celtics win the NBA championship. I was particularly rooting for the Celtics because their coach, Bob Zilla there, he played his college basketball at West Virginia University, so got to root for the hometown guys. Anyway, they pulled it out, and looks like they've got their 18th championship. I don't really watch pro ball during the season, but I kind of start watching it in the playoffs. They just play so many darn games. It's like baseball, you know. Those guys play 2 games a night sometimes. Anyway, enjoyed it, and I'm glad to see hometown guy do all right. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Yeah, I saw the last 45 seconds of that game, and it looks like that takes care of that for this season, huh? The Celtics are a powerhouse, that's for sure. So I wonder how many of them will be playing on the Americans men's Olympic team.
I don't know.
Well, guess we'll find out, huh? I haven't been following it.
Could be Canada.
Ted, thanks for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it. K8EZB, what is happening? Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, variable 55 to 57, not one of the best days on 40 meters for you, but we are having a solid copy so far. Just checking in to say hello. I have nothing for the net. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Rick. Well, there was a double there, but I was able to hear both of you. I switched antennas to New Hampshire antenna. Is that better for you?
That's vastly better, Dave. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yes, we finished working on the crank-up tower in the 40-meter Yagi, and it's up in the air where it belongs and pointed northeast. It's 40 degrees. And the other antenna was the Batwing, which is actually quite a good performer. So it looks like in the morning, anyhow, there's good propagation up and down. So
that antenna is really working.
How's it going up north?
Up from 55 to 57 to 59 to 59 plus 5. Back to you.
Okay, good. How are things?
Things are coming along. We're making solid progress on most fronts, but still some work to do on the medical side.
Roger. Well, that becomes sort of a, I don't want to say tradition at our age, but it's definitely, it's a little bit more than waxing the car once a year. More like stopping at the gas station for I guess the goal is to get to the point where we're doing oil changes every 3,000 to 5,000 miles would be acceptable. So, all right, bud. You take care and enjoy.
Okay, Dave, thanks for that. I appreciate a signal report. 73.
You're 59 plus 5. Working good.
All right, thanks for that report. So long.
All righty. Let's see, next one, N8HO. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. This is November 8th from Cal Oscar. Just recopying the mail, you guys. Working on the CR4 GW3 in favor. I've got it working, and we appreciate you letting me know how my audio is now. Name here is Howard, and I'm located in North Lewisburg, Ohio, which is about 45 minutes northwest of Columbus.
Okay, Howard, very good. And thank you very much for joining us today. Good signal from Ohio. I think the Drake sounds pretty fabulous. Here, take a listen.
Located in North Lewisburg, Ohio, which is about 45 minutes northwest of Columbus.
How was that?
So good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here today. Okie dokie, that takes care of that one. And now up north to VE3 VRE. Come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. Boy, your sound is really good in the north part of Ontario. Coppercliff. This is VA3 CRE, lifetime membership 20691. Known on the nickel belt list with a different call sign. I remember just the other day somebody checked in. He says, are you VA3 CRE? And how come I'm in VA3NBN? I said, well, I'm the owner of the nickel belt list, and VA3NBN spells out the nickel belt list. And I said, well, you know what, sir? This is we are made on it in America, and we would not have it any other way. Dave, boy, thank you for what you put together on ECARS, and it sounded really good there. And my lifetime membership, even if somebody was going to offer me a whole bunch of money for the membership, you know what I would say, Dave? Keep your money because I want to be part of ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. Is it Victor Alpha or Victor Easy?
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, known on the nickel belt net, VA3NBN.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you in there. I've heard you in the afternoons, I think. Anyhow. So, about an S7 today from your location there in St. Catharines, I believe. So, that's not bad. Over.
No, not from St. Catharines, down north. St. Catharines is slow to me. I am 250 miles north of Toronto, Coppercliff, Ontario.
And your call is Victor Alpha 3, Victor Radio Echo?
No, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Dave. VA3TRE.
More sense. I have never. That's the first time I've heard your call correctly. It always sounds like a Victor to me, but the direction is the same. Whether I'm pointed at CRE or VRE, it's the same direction pretty much. So, all right, sir. Have a good week.
You take care. Maybe, maybe there's my accent. Maybe my accent there. Anyway, thank you so much, Dave, for what you do for ECARS 73 from Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. USA forever.
All right, buddy. Thank you much. That takes care of that list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Operator Dave here at station WA3GIN, and we are listening for any stations that would like to check in today.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
With Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alrighty, a little pile up there. KD2OD, John, what is it?
OAM.
I put a D down there for some reason. Gotcha. KD3EQU, and who else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, W1IK. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, IKJ, got you in there. Any more? That's a good list. KD2OAM, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and we just got through with the thunderstorms. They started about 7:45, and they just ended about 15-20 minutes ago. Had a little rain, nothing major, but thunder and lightning was pretty wild there for a while, so had to unplug everything. Just got plugged back in about 10-15 minutes ago. So I thought I'd get on here and check in with you this morning, and we're heading for a high of 92 right now. We're down to 72 because of the rain we just got, but I imagine once that sun comes out, it's going to be murder. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Yes, well, down here it's the humidity. I try and get my work outside done now in the shady parts of the area. I'm running a long wire for a beverage antenna, and along the road, the deer flies are not too thick so far, so we haven't had any issue with them. But picking out the trees to hang the wire on, it's a lot of fun, especially with those doggone holly trees that just grow like weeds. Man, you don't want to mess with those things. They will rip you to shreds. The briars and the holly trees, really, I think they've banded together to get me. Nice to hear you, John. Always a good signal here. Have a great week.
You too. You take care. Have a great day.
59+5. KA3EQU. Come on in.
KA3EQ, good evening, or good evening, Ray. Still good morning. Good morning there, Dave, and everybody on ECARS. ECARS number 30003 from Bradford County, Pennsylvania. Temperature here right now, 83.8 degrees, and it feels like 92.4 with a 75.8 degrees Fahrenheit dew point. We're expecting something around 92, 93 this afternoon here, but son of a gun, a little warm there. First heat wave of the season there. We got everything done that we really needed to do, and we'll be kind of spending the rest of the day inside, with the exception of a small little trip we need to make to a Rotary installation dinner. Luncheon, I should say, around noontime today. So we'll turn it back to you in the net. KA3QU73.
Okay, very good, very good. Thank you very much, Meade. A good signal coming in from the Pennsylvania area. Sayre, is that the way you pronounce it?
Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania.
Very good, Sayre. Well, enjoy yourself with those chores. Stay cool. And that's a word to the wise. Drink lots of fluids all the time. Let's see here. Let's go up north now. W1IK. Come on in.
Very good morning to all aboard ECARS. This is Richard here in East Point, Michigan. We're just northeast of Detroit here, and we are at our predicted high temperature for today right now under overcast skies. We're at 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and across the state from us here on the west side, over on the Lake Michigan side, we've got some thunderstorms heading our way. I think they'll probably be here by mid to late afternoon. I can hear them on there a little bit, but looks like we're going to get some rain. I don't expect much relief in the temperature after they pass through, however. So we're looking at definitely summer-style temperatures and conditions throughout at least the rest of this week. Back to you, Whiskey 1, India Kilo, Jim.
Okay, Jim, very fine. Nice to have you in there from East Point, Michigan. And I appreciate you telling me your location. With that one call, I'm thinking I should be hearing you better from the New England area. And then you tell me you're in Detroit. Now I understand because you're on the side of the antenna. So, very good. And, yeah, you guys are in the red zone from what I can tell from the weather guessers. Oh, maybe even the purple. I'm not sure. Anyhow, you got to deal with the heat and potential bad air. Oh, well, starting to feel like a planet. Like the ones we see in the movies. Take care. And be well, Jim.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, it's a little early for us to have this kind of conditions, I think, in the year. But hey, maybe we'll get done with them early if there's any justice. 7-3, Whiskey 1, India Kilo.
All righty, sir. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not averse to spacesuits if that's what it comes down to. I was wearing a respirator, full head gear respirator, doing some painting. And actually, it was pretty nice. The air's filtered, cooler, and definitely the way to go. So, I'm keeping my eyes open. Somebody's going to start a company to build these things lightweight so people can maneuver around in the polluted air. Because they certainly aren't going to do anything to clean it up. Hey, take care. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, WB3IQJ.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. I hope the band's taking a dip or something, because you're about the only guy that I'm hearing with any kind of strength. You're 20 over here at Thompsontown staff this morning, but boy, everybody else is way down in the mud. So I'm hoping it's not my antenna system, and it's just that we're in one of those solar flare gizmos. I don't know, buddy. Anyhow, things are looking pretty good. 85 degrees. Just came in the shack here a little while ago and heard the radio on, and like I said, I wasn't hearing a whole lot when you came on. So I guess you heard me as well. So back to you, WA3GIM, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Thompsontown. What's the history of Thompsontown?
In what respect? I mean, it's been here for quite a while. So it was one of the first settlements here in Juniata County. Had like everybody else, a bunch of Indian massacres down here along the river where the first settlers came in. They burned them out and chased them out and whatever. But it's named after the Thompson family. Go ahead.
All right, then. There's the answer to my question. Very good. Thank you for the info. I don't think I've talked to anybody else from Thompsontown. I just wondered, what's the population like? Do they have a radio club there? Are you the sole representative?
Well, we have a radio club, but I happen to be the president and also the treasurer. We used to really have an active group. We put a repeater on top of the mountain over here in Tuscarora Mountain and whatever, but a lot of the guys have become silent thieves, so it's my wife and I and one other gentleman of the old-timers. The rest of them are young guys, and there's not too many of them around. Most of them are on 2 meters or done something along that line. So, yeah, it was, like I said, it's just one of the, we're not too far up from the mouth of where the Juniata and the Susquehanna come together. The settlers that came across the mountain from Carlisle first settled in this area, and then they had all those Indian uprisings and all that kind of good stuff. So, but at any rate, that's kind of the truth of this end. And, yeah, we have a radio club. In fact, we're going to be doing field day here. I got some of the newcomers going to show them how to put antennas up and do whatever we need to do and kind of get them indoctrinated in HF. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds fun. So, will it be a camp out? Are you going to be working out of the hangar of the fire station, or what's the plan?
Excuse me. We had the county commissioner sign a proclamation. They're going to come pavilion and a park in a Thompsontown, and where we can be in the public eye right next to a restaurant, so lots of parks, so forth. Set up in a more public area this year and try to get more people introduced to ham radio and see if we can't get a little more interest. Go ahead.
Sounds like a good idea. All right then. Well, make sure everybody starts drinking their water now so they don't pass out in front of the prospective ham radio operators you're trying to bring into the... We used to have one guy, he would always pass out. Just one of those, what the heck? Why do you even bother? But, of course, I was a kid back then, 60 years ago, so I guess people know more about that stuff now than they did then. Anyhow, sounds like a plan to me. Good luck with that, and I hope you make lots of contacts and pick up a few new members, perhaps create some new opportunities for folks to get into the hobby. Take care and enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, like I said, we're hoping to get a little more exposure than we're one of the best kept secrets here around. But like you said, we actually have an EOC, lots of equipment there, and so on. So hopefully things will work out. But anyhow, you have a blessed day, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. We'll catch up with you a little further down the coax. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Dave.
Okie dokie, very fine. Appreciate that. This is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN net control until lunchtime. It's 11:24 a.m. on the 18th of June. I think tomorrow is a federal holiday, and I'm not sure if it's a relatively new one, I believe, and so I don't know if there's actually that much participation. I don't go to the bank anymore, so it doesn't really matter if they're open or closed. As far as that goes, I know the banks love federal holidays. They seem to take advantage of it. Sort of like Congress. Always on vacation. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
I got two out of that. W1SWL and KD7 ISF. Who else?
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
I got an N2 ZGN Mobile at K9 TBD and the KD7 ISF. Did I miss anyone? Then let's get on here with the mobile station and 2ZGN. Good morning. Not bad. Are you going on? You getting on the water today, Jerry?
Yeah, we're going across the pond, across Lake Champlain to Burlington for a doctor's appointment for the youngster and do some shopping. Over.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, how do you find medicine across the border?
Yeah, Roger. We have to go over there every once in a while, so I don't take it a shopping trip over.
That's good. What do you think? Are they Canadian doctors or are they American doctors living in Canada?
Yeah, we see a lot of Canadians down in our area, but I don't go across that border. So, and you're starting to drop a little bit. We got another square that, Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. And to ZGN Mobile.
Alrighty. Well, the mobile sounds good, and hope the doctor visit is also good. Take care for now. W1SWL. You're next.
How you doing, Dave? This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut, on a maiden first transmission on a brand new Anon G2.
Oh, wow. Tell me the story behind that.
I ordered it about a month ago. It arrived. For the last week, I've just been playing with it, getting used to this fetus. And yesterday, I figured out what I was doing wrong on the transmit. It's this, as you know, my friend. This is not a plug-and-play radio.
You're absolutely right. They really should, I tell people this all the time, ship that radio with a bottle of Valium in the corner of the box, because you can pull your hair out trying to interpolate. Although I must say, the instructions on the internet are better than they have ever been. So that's helpful. Okay, but you're sounding excellent. Take a listen.
I ordered it about a month ago. It arrived. For the last week, I've just been playing with it, getting used to this fetus. And yesterday, I figured out what I was doing wrong on the transmit. It's this, as you know, my friend. This is not a plug-and-play radio. Oh, that's
sounding good to me.
Really great. You know, I'm pretty much. I have not adjusted anything, Dave. And the problem I had was on the audio VAC1 page. I somehow had clicked or checkmarked a setting called Allow PTT Override on VAC for phone, and when I would step on the push-to-talk pedal, I would get absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And this morning, it just dawned on me, I was dreaming about this. This is a bizarre behavior, my friend. You know, you dream about this stuff at night.
Well, that might be my second option. Very good. You got it. You got it working out. I'll tell you what, if you don't have to touch anything, you're way ahead of the ball game. It's well balanced, I think. Are you using the expanded features? The bar graphs for the PBSNR and the mic and ALC group and all that?
Let's see. I have the leveler, the EQ, the leveler gain, the ALC group, and CFC compression. Almost all of it kind of at neutral, but clicked on. And I'm using my trusty RE27ND. That's going in with an XLR cable into a Focusrite Scarlett. And then from the Scarlett, I'm going into a USB port on the PC. So I'm piping the audio into the PC, not into the back ports of the G2. Roger that?
Yes, I get it. Smart. Well, it's working for you. The only thing I would say, and you're always going to have the CFC stuff going on here, that's for sure. But I don't believe I need to tell you about any tweaking, because there's nothing. I don't think there's anything you need to do on the faceplate. The old compression button, we don't use it anymore. You definitely don't need it with the what you call it that's in there now with this latest version of Thetis, the profiles there. So as long as you're not using that at all, there's no need for it anymore. You should be in very good shape, I think, anyhow. So,
yeah, Dave, I'm just going to ask you one question, and then I'll let you go on. I know
sounds good to me.
Too much time, my friend, and I'm sorry.
I like to fool around with it. Occasionally, I'll get in there and
what I've noticed
everything
is that I have
before
my
I go playing around.
Osio,
20%. That's the thing I was thinking about. Osio is now provided.
I'm just getting
through
peaking at 400 watts out of the amplifier.
Behringer.
What
audio boxes?
Is there some sort of setting that kind
of a lot easier
pushes the audio?
But hey, it sounds good. And you're using the 100-watt version
more aggressively.
sorry, we doubled. Are you using the 100-watt version?
Yes, a 100-watt version. I'm exciting at 20 watts, but I'm looking at I have an OnTech Research WM1, a very accurate power meter, and here it is. I'm peaking at about 10 watts out of the radio, but I have it set for 20.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's okay. You know, you're 10 over 9 here, so. You've done a good job integrating all that hardware. It sounds great. That microphone, I've never heard one of those sound as good as yours.
Oh, go on. I'm only doing the 2.7K wide transmit. I know you're at 4K. I can see it on the scope. But I'm only doing the 2.7.
Roger. Actually, I should be, let me see here. I should be at, I've got it set at 50 and 3400. So not quite 4, but very close to 3.3 plus. How's that?
Oh yeah, and I'm looking at your signal on the scope. It's flat across the board. It looks like Beavis and Butthead, the hairdo. It's flat all the way. I'm going to let you go, Dave. And hey, one of these days we have to QSY to a side frequency, and you can walk me through some cool stuff. In any case, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Lifetime ECARS, saying adios, my friend.
Alrighty, very fine. I maybe have a few things I can share. I can tell you that. Okay, on the 2.7, that sounds good. I like the sound. No question about it. Right-click some of those buttons. You'd be surprised what comes up. Look at your receive bandwidth selection options down there in the lower right-hand corner, and right-click on that, and you'll see a pop-up. Which gives you all kinds of flexibility for how you want those particular buttons to work for you. And I'm listening right now at 2.8, but it's rolling off at 100 and 2900. So it's definitely 2.8, but you can move that all around. So much time to work on these things. It really pays to be retired. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Love to have a QSO off frequency. Take care, Art.
You too, Dave. Thank you. And sorry for taking so much time, guys. I'll be on the side.
That's okay. It's a new radio. People like to hear about these things, I think. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. KD7ISF. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and I have you between 10 and 20 over down here in South Mills. What's my signal look like, over?
Where are you? Where's your location?
South Mills, North Carolina. I'm 7026 on the ECARS list, if that helps you.
Okay, very good. I had you on the back of the antenna. You're coming in much better now. What was your question?
Yeah, I'm actually testing out gear myself here. I just got together my portable power rig for taking this rig portable, and I was wondering how the signal sounds like this.
Hey, you're doing great. You got a portable tower, and you got your, what's the radio?
Yeah, no, portable power. I made a power source out of a drill battery and an adapter and all that. I'm just wondering how the radio is sounding with the droop and all of that.
Oh, well, S7, S8. What's the radio?
It's a Yaesu FT891, and right now the antenna is a Carolina Wyndham. I just use a random wire portable, but it works just as well.
Very fine. Are you getting a big voltage drop on there when you modulate at peaks?
Surprisingly, no, and that's why I was wondering how it's going to sound, because sometimes this radio sounds great on battery, and sometimes there are certain batteries it just doesn't like, and this is my first try with this one.
Well, it's working so far. Get a voltmeter. You can know there's, they're like $2 or $3 now. They sell these little LED voltmeters the two little wires coming out of them, and they're perfect. Where they put some Velcro on the back and stick it on the battery, and you can keep an eye on it. The radios don't like when the voltage gets below about 11.8. Things start happening. So I think as long as you're above that, or you maybe set the scale a little higher to 12, as long as you're above 12 volts, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, the newer one seems to be that way. My ST100D, on the other hand, that thing, if you go below 12.8, it just does all sorts of funky stuff. When you get 13 or above, 12.8 or above, it's happy.
Isn't that interesting? So it may be that even some of the older radios need more voltage. All right, well, sounds like you've got it figured out. Sounds like you're all set. You going out on field day?
Haven't decided yet. I may or may not, because it'll be a quick turnaround for me, but I want to be able to this pointer.
I hear you. Well, have fun with it. Whatever you do, be safe. And thanks for checking in.
All right, thanks for picking me up and running the net, and I will hand it back to you so you can go on to the next guy. Have yourself a nice day, and 7-3s, KD7, ISS, back to net.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, K9, TBD. Come on in.
Good morning, all. This is Joel in Easton, PA. I got a couple of comments. One was when you played back Art, W1SWL, it really was great here. Your signal, by the way, is just 9 to 10 over. When I first heard you, you had an echo, but I think that was band conditions. You sound like your normal self. And the fellow with the new radio, it's spot on, no problems whatsoever. So he's got it going well. It's 80-something here, going to 90-something, and we're going to have an awful week, of course. I think everybody on the East Coast is going to be that way, too. So that's all we have from here. I was going to go out fishing, and at 8 o'clock this morning, the sun is just, this is too hot. And so I'm here in the air-conditioned basement, and there's no pond, so I can't fish. Back in at WA3GIN, K9TBD.
Very good. Astute reporting as well. The interesting thing about this phenomenon, and I haven't quite figured it out yet, but when you do a recording and when you play it back, it turns on the monitor. I guess that's so you can hear what your playback is. But it gets picked up by the microphone, so they do the playback, but they don't mute the mic. And so I have to run up there and manually mute the monitor. And so occasionally the first part of the replay you'll hear a little bit of an echo. And sometimes I'll click that button too many times, and then when I come back, the monitor will be on. So let me see if I can duplicate that here if I turn that on. Okay, there it is. That's with the monitor on. So let me know if you heard somewhat of an echo there. But yeah, I think Art did a great job, and sometimes the defaults are the best way to go. Fishing, yeah, you're right. It's really not that much fun if it's blistering hot. And I think in many places that's what it's going to be. So pick up some, defrost some salmon and have some salmon and rice and sort of in solidarity with what you would have been doing if it had been cooler. K9TBD, thank you for joining us today, WA3GIN.
Thanks a bunch. I didn't hear an echo on you that time. And I think it was band conditions. There was some crazy fade for a little bit, and it sounded like they had an echo. So you sound like yourself now. Thanks, and 7-3 to all. I'll be listening for a while. K9TBD, I'll be cleared.
All righty. Very good. Out there in Easton, Pennsylvania. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS 7255, station WA3GIN, operator Dave in King George, Virginia, gateway to the northern neck. The temperature is slowly rising, 83 degrees. Usually by 11 o'clock or so, whatever the temperature is, at 11 o'clock here, you can add 10 degrees for the high of the day. So it looks like we're going to have a 90-degree day here. I'm not sure whether this morning the humidity wasn't too bad. I think 59%, but it's probably up now. Anyhow, let's take another list and see what we can hear.
2Q. Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Mike Romeo,
Fox Sierra. 53.
Okay, lots of doubling there. I got a Papa Bravo, Mike Romeo, Fox Sugar, ZR Mobile. Who is a K station? Who is that?
2Q.
All right, got you, Roger, in there, booming in. Let's get the mobile stations. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. You didn't have to take me first. I'm actually sitting apart watching a rainstorm right now. This is Whiskey 32 Romeo Mobile, Bob in Eaglesmere, PA. It was a beautiful day. Maybe 83 degrees. We just had a rainstorm blow through it. On this side right now, we're down to 79. I'm just going back up again. And the sky went from beautiful blue to real cloudy. I'm watching on the radar here and it's starting to pick up. Come on, say good morning to you. This is W3ZR Mobile, over.
Okay, Bob, fine business. How long will you be mobile in motion?
Now, I'm going to spend time with some more. Almost I don't have it at the house. Anybody needs anything, over.
All righty, very good. What's the radio in the car?
We're running a E2 517 into a Tar Heel Mini 2, over.
Boy, it's working for you. It's doing a good job.
Oh, thank you. You sound really good on this. You sound good all the time, no matter what. So, glad to hear you out there. But thanks for being there and have a great day. This is W3ZR Mobile.
All right, Bob. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't always sound good, though. I will say sometimes I bump something or Microsoft does something and I have to reboot. But today, not bad. Take care. Go up to the top of the list and see what's happening here with KW2Q. Good morning, Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. From KW2Q. It looks like your temperature and my temperature are the same, but I have been told that I'm going up to about 93 today, so it's going to be a hot one, over.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is. Are you prepared?
Well, not exactly. I have to put the air conditioner in the kitchen window this afternoon, and then that'll be it. Then I'll be ready, and if things get really bad, I'll just hibernate in the basement, over.
Well, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Well, Roger, it's always good to hear you. Beautiful signal. And, hey, did you hear that fellow that checked in with the new Apache Labs radio, the G2?
Repeat that, Dave. You took a fade.
I said, did you hear the fellow with the G2 today? W1SWL?
No, I haven't been on here that long.
Ah, okay. Well, you missed something. That new G2 is a really fine radio. Sounding good. All righty. We'll catch you later. I'll get on with the list. Take care.
7-3 to you and Annette from KW2Q.
All right. Station with PB in the call.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Here's John. And UGH is the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. A little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky.
Very good, John. What are you up to?
Well, it's pretty quiet today. Just trying to get some wood back in my garage. That kind of got behind, and stuff was kind of piled up. So it's been a day of putting away and throwing away, over.
Oh, man, I've been doing that for 4 years. Nice to have you in here today with us. Thanks for checking in.
Well, thank you for picking me up. We started out here at 72 this morning, and we're looking for a high of 89, though I expect mid-90s will probably be closer to that. I'll get it anyway, and then we'll see more Chinese. So you have a nice day. 73.
All right, take care. Mike Romeo.
Well, hey, and so good morning. Roughly 12 more minutes. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's heating up out there. My electronic out the window thermometer says 80 degrees even, but it feels warmer. Must be the humidity. However, mostly blue sky, some light cloud layer up there. And the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being that control guy from ND4MR.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good signal, Dave. And enjoy your week. Station with Fox Sierra in the call.
Whiskey American 3, Tango Fox Sierra. Good morning to everybody on the net today. Let's see if our bad conditions have improved quite a bit over the last few days. Anyway, name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, located just south of the city of Pittsburgh. Just wanted to check in here today. Right about 25 watts here now from Verdell. Back to this, WA3 TFS.
All right, Bob. Fine business. Coming in pretty good this morning. Anything planned for the week?
Well, I'm just going to put together another antenna here to get ready for field day, and then looking forward to that coming up this weekend.
Well, good luck with that, and enjoy yourself. It's always a fun time for many thousands of radio operators up across the country. So I think one year they had like 40,000 operators that were participating, which is pretty good. Take care, Bob. Excuse me. You didn't give us your name.
Yeah, name is Jim. Juliet India Mike.
All right, Jim. Fine business. That takes care of that list. It's 11:49. We'll take another.
Portable.
I got a KD4IZ mobile. Who else?
K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, I got you in there. Was there a third? Let's get that mobile station in there, KD4IZ.
Doing some work on the Appalachian Trail this morning. We came out real early.
Boy, I guess you took a fade there. You're out on the Appalachian Trail doing some work, and then you just faded away.
Well, it's pretty good.
Okie dokie, fine business. Fine business. 5 and 5 here today, but we got you that time. Thanks for doing what you do out there on the trail. Much appreciated. That's Jack, one of our regular net controls here on ECARS. Next, K1T with honey, Mr. Tom.
Good morning, still. Good morning, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. 190 on a battery. Got it set up on a small table in the garage. And the antenna is at halfway for 40 meters. And it peaks out at about 10 feet because of the ladder. It starts at the garage door and then peaks out at 10 feet. So just did a little FT8, did a little JS8 call for a friend. And so digital's working, and analog seems to be working as well. So it's ready for portable use. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Fine business. Yeah, coming in pretty good. And fun to play with that stuff, isn't it?
It is.
Always good to hear you.
The compressor on, too.
Moving my ham radio activities to the outdoors, so not doing too much right now. But on the inside projects, but they'll be there. They'll be there when things get really hot or when things cool off. indoor stuff.
Charge it back up after I put things away, and
that takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS 7255 WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're listening for station.
K9ARM Mobile.
And you doubled with Tom that entire transmission there, Dave, NJ2US.
Yep, couldn't hear him.
Right, because you were talking when he was talking. That's why you couldn't hear him.
I couldn't hear him anyway. Sometimes there's a stage thing that happens. Tom, want to repeat it?
Oh, I was just saying, I turned the compressor on. I thought you'd be able to hear me better, but I didn't realize I was doubling with anybody. But have a great net, Dave, and everything is set for portable use now. Both FT8, JS8 call, and here on single sideband. So I checked it all out. It's all working. WA3GIN, K1T, over.
Okay, very good. Well, when you're soft-spoken, you're about an S5, S4.5, S5. When you modulate a little stronger, you can pop up to like an S6, S7. So it makes a difference. Makes quite a difference. All right, sir. Now the mobile station, K9ARM. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. On the turnpike east of Pittsburgh, headed for Philadelphia area. Got rain coming down here. Wasn't expecting that. And that temperature dropped to 74. It was up at 88. But thanks for getting me in. Good morning to everybody. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, good deal. How long will you be mobile?
4 hours.
Oh, that's a haul. That's a haul, that's for sure. Now, let's see, is that a regular route for you, or are you just headed off somewhere?
Oh, we got work at the site for Philadelphia. It's actually over in New Jersey, across the river. Training a new field engineer. So got a little work to do tonight, and then back over to Pittsburgh tomorrow. And home, hopefully, on Thursday.
Sounds good to me. So will you spend the night in New Jersey, or are you going to go back to Philadelphia? Or what's the plan?
That's the schedule this week, unless it changes. Next week is Wilkes-Barre and Waterford.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, listen, be safe out there, and respect the heat. We'll catch you later.
Okay, thanks a lot, Dave, and thanks for being here. And hi to Jeff, K9ARM Mobile.
All righty, good deal. And Mr. Jeff, what's going on in Cape May?
Oh, you're just absolutely booming in here. And I finished one project I found at Hamfest, something I would never buy, but since it was sitting on a table at Hamfest, that it's the Palstar HF Auto remote, the remote box. And got that all set up. Of course, the real advantage is not really being able to tune the antenna at the end of 200 feet of RG213. Nobody will ever hear the difference with that. But it makes a really cool 3-position remote antenna switch. So that's how I hope to expand the field where the 160-meter end-fed is. I'm going to put the goal, you'll like this, I'm going to put another 160-meter end-fed out there, kind of a right angle to the existing one.
82NZ Kilo, that's a 2 off of my Zoom portable.
Okay, I got the portable in there. Hang in there. Well, that sounds interesting, Jeff. So you're going to do west firing there?
Yeah, the new one that'll be out there will be east-west. The one I'm on right now, I'm on that end-fed right now, is, of course, north-south. So it'll be interesting to see how those lobes kind of shift around and be able to switch between a north-south and an east-west 260-foot end-fed. I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah, of course it's going to be interesting. I have been going out in the morning before the sun gets above the treetops so I can work in the shade. And I'm repositioning exactly where that long wire is going to be so that I can take advantage of a conduit that runs under the road to bring the new coax feed into the station. So that's what we were out there doing today. cutting back some holly trees and stuff like that. And I'm using electric fence insulators with the screw-in fence insulators to hold the wire up on the trees. And average height's about 9.5 feet when it reaches the tree, and then it sort of dips down until it goes back up to the next tree. So it'll be interesting to see how it works.
Oh yeah, you're going to find that's not going to present any kind of a problem. The wavering and up and down of that wire is just not going to really amount to a hill of beams. The only caution I would have, and if you really are a student of Tom WHAI, 10-foot maximum. The beverage really starts to lose its characteristics at 10 feet above.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. So it's at 9.5 at the most, and then it's probably more like 7, I would say, probably in those swales. And we'll see how that works. And it's easy enough to lower them because the road runs along pretty much along the what do you call it? The lot boundary. And on lot boundaries, because this is all farmland out here, is where they planted all the trees along the fence line. You can see the barbed wire, the rusty barbed wire coming out of the middle of a tree. It's like 2 feet in diameter. So anyhow, it's not hard work because I can basically on the road just step off the road and 10 feet to get to a tree to put the thing up. So if I choose to, I can certainly bring it down lower. There's no problem with that. But it's something different, and it gets my 5,000 steps in every day so far this week. So, all right, buddy. We'll catch you later, and we'll pick up the other station that was portable.
Yeah, real quick. I'm going to send you. Send me, unless your QRZ address is a good address to receive a parcel, which maybe it is, and just confirm that. I'm going to send you. I have a few spares of the DX Engineering beverage terminating unit with it's got a gas tube in it and terminating. It's a nice little device. It's the one they sell for like $50 or $60 as the feed point for a beverage. I don't have any use for it. I'll send it down to you. Maybe you can put it to use.
Well, I'd certainly like to look at it at the very least, and I appreciate that. And the address is good.
Very good. I'll be sending it your way, priority mail, probably by the end of today. I just want to see if you can do anything with it, because I see you went all out with that Ballon Designs 4-to-1, 9-to-1 thing. That might be overkill, and though I think the electrical performance will be exactly the same, but that's a lot of work you put into that. So good luck. Hey, we'll keep in touch. Keep me posted. NJ2US.
Okay, good deal. Hey, you know what? I hate seeing stuff sitting in the box. And it's just been sitting in there. I have a box full of his Ballons. It's all different values. So I said, I see 9-to-1 on there. I'm going to see what happens with that. And then I have another box of polyphasers and another box of these other gas tube, basically EMP. There's nothing in there. It's basically 2 Type-N connectors and a gas tube. And that's what they were using on the 2.4 mesh network for commercial mesh networks. So the polyphasers, they've got like little tuned circuits in there and stuff. I'm not quite sure what the theory is behind all of that, but a gas tube is a gas tube. So put that in there. I haven't started working on the termination idea, but I really did think I would put a 1/4 watt fuse holder in there, and so because I don't understand. That's a lot of EMP to blow a 2-watt resistor, I think. All right, hey, you get me started on this stuff, Jeff, so I'll forget what I'm doing. And I am, and I have. So let me get the portable and hand it off to George. Portable, come in. All right, then. Be that that way. Everybody, thank you very much for your participation in this hour of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We certainly appreciate being busy here, and you guys kept me pretty busy today. Your new net control is named George, W3GWM. He has a pretty good signal, and he'll keep you entertained here for the next 60 minutes or so. So, it's going to be hot. Be well, eat well, stay hydrated, be nice, and we hope to hear you all again real soon. This is WA3GIM 73.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I ask you to, if I call you to transmit, or if I'm taking check-ins. I will not take check-ins unless I ask for check-ins, so don't start calling in the middle of the QSO the way some people like to do. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyomissing, about 4 miles south of that little village up on top of a mountain above the north branch of the Susquehanna River. Right now it's 87 degrees here. Our heat index is up to 94, and we expect to get into the lower 90s today with heat indexes into the 100-degree range. I want to remind everybody, most of us here on the East Coast are under heat warnings and have various things to be aware of. Make sure you drink plenty of water, even if you're inside and think that you're okay. The humidity is kind of brutal everywhere, so make sure you keep well hydrated. This is ECARS. We're going to start taking check-ins in just a second. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priorities. So if you fit one of those categories, make sure that you say mobile, portable, or QRP along with your call sign so that I'm able to bring you on board. Also, I can look at the radar on NJ2US's pin adapter. Jeff runs a pin adapter on his website. You can get to it by going to NJ2US.net. He's got a lot of other good information on there that comes in handy, and I do make a lot of use of it. We just had a slight flare a few minutes ago. I don't think that's going to affect us at all, but the propagation does look like it's kind of poor today. But anyhow, we'll see what happens. Can't think of anything else I need to say right now. We'll work the other necessary things in as we go along, so I'm going to start now looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Okay, nothing heard. Now we're going to look for mobile, portable. Well, I did that already. Now I'll look for anybody anywhere wishing to check in.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy that.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Yep, we're up here in Conneaut Lake today at a friend's KD3XE's QTH. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar, and we got 92 degrees here today and a bit of a heat wave. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good up here. If we get a heat wave going here, it's going to get kind of brutal. My afternoon plans are to stay indoors. Now, you're sounding good. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning, or this afternoon.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Just wanted to say howdy to you. ECARS number 11033.
Okay, thank you for checking in with us, and we'll say 73 for now, and look for you further down the line. 75 was Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 1 Papa. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Salvatore, Hardwick, Massachusetts. Temperature here is 80 degrees and sunny, bright skies.
Okay, roger that, and I've got pretty good copy on you anyhow, and do appreciate you being here today. Salvatore, next time, you don't call when I'm trying to work a station. You kind of interfered with me talking to the guy I was trying to work.
Roger.
Okay, anything I can do for you today?
No, 7-3 to you and have a good afternoon.
Okay, 73, you have a good afternoon. I'm clear with KC1 Papa Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Oh, Terry, how are you doing today?
Good morning, George. I'm doing okay. I'm in the house where it's cool, putting together an amplifier. I thought, oh, George is on. I better go. I missed talking to Vic. Missed him. Slept through it, I guess, or something. I'm still waiting for my nurse. I don't know what happened to her. Over.
No, that's not too good. I hope she gets there on time.
Well, she called me. She says, I got a time specific after you, and I can't get to your place from where I am because the road's closed.
Oh, that's good.
I said, so I got a nurse that doesn't know the city of Kitchener, so I have to wait. Something wrong with this little goodie here. So, anyway, I don't know where she got to. That was at 8 o'clock this morning.
Well, we got some storms around here that I'm kind of watching for. Right now, they're out of New York State and down maybe 30, 40 miles south of me, but nothing threatening me at the moment. So I'm looking good. The band looks terrible today, though. I don't know how it's going to work out.
I was just looking at the radar here, and it's not much of anything. We're in the clear, but last night we had a light show. Night before we had a light show and torrential downpours. Mind you, they didn't last 10 minutes maybe. But still, when they come hard and fast and furious, things get pretty wet pretty quick. So anyway, I wasn't out playing in the rain either. So how's the old man on the mountain today, Wilbur?
Doing pretty good. I went out and got my ride in this morning, so I'm comfortable. It's kind of cloudy right now. There's hazy sunshine, but we're going to get storms today. There's no other way around it.
Well, this is the season. I remember when I worked for Bell, I got called up north to some power outages. Well, we had all the machines, all the generators we had, we were going up north with them. And I happened to have the safety chain roll over my thumb and tear the end off my thumb 2 days before we're going down to New England on holidays. So I remember this time of year quite well, George. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, here in Pennsylvania, every afternoon you can pretty much count on a thunderstorm when you have days like this. It's 87 now, but the heat index has it up to 93.
Yeah, what's this one say? It says we're 87.8, feels like 97.9.
Yeah,
too hot for me, George. Over.
It's 87.1.
Yeah, that sounded. I don't even know what I did with my phone. My weather station's not working right, so normally when I give you guys the weather or the temperature, it's coming off the airport, which you can easily do too out of YKF. But anyway, nothing new here, George. Just puttering around. Over.
Okay, well, I better move along before I get in trouble. So we'll see next time. I'll be here Friday again. I have no plans of going anywhere else. Next time I have to go out is July 9th. I have to go see the surgeon that's going to operate on my knee and get some tests and all that kind of stuff done. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to it. And sorry that I'm probably going to be asleep. They're doing a CAT scan on my knee, and then there's a robotic arm that's going to do the actual operation. I'd kind of like to see that. I probably wouldn't like the blood, though.
I think we're losing it, George. That was a really rough copy. So I'll say 7-3 for now. 7-3. CE3NEJ. Thanks for picking me up, George. I'll look for you Friday. Over.
Roger that. The band is going down, so I'll say 73. Thanks a lot. We'll catch you soon. Have a good afternoon. I'm Claire Terry, DE3NEJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere. And the band goes away. And anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, call Whiskey Mike. Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. The mobile again? The mobile again? The mobile, call again? Quebec, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Give me that call sign again. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. You're way down on my noise. Go ahead.
And your audio is somewhat distorted, too. Maybe it's because of the noise, but there's something else going on also.
Okay, well, let me stand by and I'll see what I can find out. Thank you for calling.
Roger. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Terry, you're still around.
Yeah, I'm still here, and it still sounds somewhat distorted. I'm kind of hard to describe. Maybe overdriven, although maybe that's not quite what it is.
Well, I'll start off by backing down the mic gain. How's that sound?
Okay, I'll be standing by. You took a deep fade that time. K2QWQ.
Yeah, these are terrible conditions. I backed my mic gain down. How's it sound?
Roger. 7-3, K2QWQ.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, W2AO, nice signal, good. I just had some people tell me my signal's distorted. How's it sound to you?
Well, it's a little bit raspy, I think, but I got to listen to it a little bit more closely. That's just, a general reaction to it. I don't know if it's accurate or not. Let me hear more.
Okay, I just turned my mic gain way down. Can you still hear me?
Oh, sure. You're about an S9. S9, good signal into Fishkill, New York.
Okay, how does it sound now, though? At this, I'm way down. I'm just barely cracking the mic gain.
Well, you're an S7 to an S8, and you were an S9. Over.
Is there any distortion?
Yeah, I think there is.
Okay, I'm going to have to sign off then until I can figure out what's going on. So, is there any ECARS net control on frequency?
Say again?
I'm looking for an ECARS net control. I'm going to say 73 for now, and I'm going to have to sign off until I can fix whatever my problem is.
Well, good luck to you. Hope you get it worked out. I think you will, though. Good luck.
Yeah, I got to put a scope on it and see what it's doing. Is there an ECARS net control around?
I don't know. I think there's one on duty. The band's so bad, there's nobody stepping up to it. W2AO.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, George, it sounds like you got RF on your signal. Nobody, of course, wants to check in and tell you that your audio is bad, but from the beginning it sounded like RF. And, maybe try turning off your amp and see if the distortion is still there.
I don't have an amp, so I'm just going to sign off. This is ECARS. I'm closing the net down because I have nobody to fill in for me. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KD3, JUS. No copy. KD3, JUS, out. ECARS net still going? CQ. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, CQ.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS picking up for George. He's got some station difficulties. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead.
Okay. I was wondering what happened here. Yeah, this is KB3 NUS. 100 watts and wire. Name's Charlie in the Poconos. And I was outside weeding in the garden 5 minutes and I had to come back in. Drinking cold lemonade. Over.
Yeah, good idea, Charlie. It's going to be a scorcher for the next few days, I'm afraid. So you did the right thing. Stay inside. Save that yard work for later. Appreciate you stopping by. George had said earlier that he may have had some problems with thunderstorms, and so I stood by in the shack. It sounded like he was doing okay. He said people were complaining about distortion. I didn't think it was that bad. And then so I said, okay, well, I grabbed the keys to the car, started to go out, run some errands, but I was monitoring remotely, and George suddenly announced that he was shutting down because he had some concerns about the distortion. So I raced back to the shack. But while I was racing back, Charlie, I heard you incessantly trying to check in. So I got you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day, Charlie.
Let's see. Incessant. I was wondering, it's a little early to end the ECARS net. All right, you're coming in here. Pretty fair. I'm copying everything. Plus the static. KB3 NUS. Out.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Clear with KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pinch hitting for George, W3GWM. He's got to investigate some distortion on his signal. I don't suspect it's serious, but you never know with radios. So good luck, George, if you're monitoring. We'll take a listen for mobiles, any mobiles.
K9ARM mobile.
K9ARM. Hello, Andy. Come on in.
Hi, Jeff. Boy, you're sounding good over here. About halfway across the turnpike in Pennsylvania. Headed for Philly today. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to be in my neighborhood. In fact, I did hear you earlier say that you got to come across the river, probably to some site in Camden.
It's farther out near Pensacola and I can't think, Merchantville. We're staying out a little bit farther east at a hotel out there. Did a lot of work at that site years ago, but I haven't been there for a while, so should be all right. Stay away from Camden.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go with that conversation. So sure, Pensacola is actually closer to me. You're within striking distance, Andy. You're probably just less than an hour away.
Oh, isn't that neat? Okay. We're staying in Cinnaminson up on 130. But, yeah, we'll just have time to get some work done this afternoon and tonight and then head over to Pittsburgh.
Okay, very good. All right, very good. So I was even half saying, boy, I could come up and have a cup of coffee with you in there, but I'll let you get, you're going to be tired and you got to get settled in and get back in tomorrow. But that's pretty cool that you're over in my territory now. Very good. Yeah, Cinnamon. I know that's all kind of local to me, right? Between, look, anything between me and Philadelphia is just part of the local environs here. So I guess I'm kind of glad I don't have to go up there too often. Certainly Camden is to be avoided at all costs. Andy, safe travels.
Yeah, it's got a reputation. I don't know how it is now. But, okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. It's good to hear you. Truck says 93 degrees. I went through some rain back behind me, kind of surprising. Temperature dropped to about 20 degrees and then came back up. So, looks like we're going to be hot. We've been hot at home. Air conditioner quit a couple of weeks ago. We replaced air conditioner, furnace, and water heater all at once, but everything's good there. Be nice to get back home, hopefully on Thursday. Catch you later, Jeff. K9ARM.
Yeah, you sure rack in the miles, Andy. I'm just curious before you run, and I don't know if you purposely don't do the calculation, but how many miles a year are you driving?
Well, average about 50K, just kind of depending on where I'm going. When I'm in the Midwest, it's probably not quite as much, but been doing that for 23 years.
Yeah, well, safe travels out there, and you're doing something right, and I wish you continued luck, and knock on wood, man, the highways can be hell, but I'm pretty sure you've mastered the art of not being in a rush, and got to be one of the most defensive drivers I've ever known to just do that relatively trouble-free, I'm hoping.
Yeah, when I moved to Chicago area, I drove into the city every day, every morning, into all that traffic on I-90, and the first less than a week or so, kind of jockeyed for position like they do, and then I figured out I'm not going to fight them. I'll just back off. So got plenty of time. Our work is usually at midnight, so just time it accordingly. Get plenty of rest if you can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would imagine the work you do kind of counts on the latest periods of activity. Is that the plan?
Yeah, it's a whole different kind of job. We're all cowboys. There's 8 of us now. Used to be 15. 210 TV markets in the country we take care of. I'll be in Wilkes-Barre next week, up near Vic and George.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, safe travels, Andy, and thanks for sharing the information, and appreciate you being a regular, and look forward to shaking your hand again sometime soon. 73 to Andy, K9ARM Mobile. Heading down to my side of the country here in New Jersey. Any other mobiles?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up there in Connecticut. Gets a little warm. How about in Jersey?
All right, Ernie, sounding very good. It's 83 degrees here, and we're going to see highs near triple digits by the end of the week. But for right now, it's temperate. 83 degrees, a little warm for this early in the summer, but we'll get through it just fine. But what we really need is rain. I am so afraid, and people are crossing our fingers now. We're heading into kind of a dry spell here, and with these kind of temperatures this early in the season, with that little rain, it's not going to bode well.
Roger. Well, we haven't had a lot of rain up here either, so same thing. I'm reading 87. It might hit 3 today or tomorrow. So, can't do anything about it. That's why we buy air conditioners. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up at 73 p.m.
You got Ernie. Take care, and safe travels, and good luck with the temperatures. Be careful out there. WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra. He's also mobile. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. We'll thank Ernie for his lifetime membership in ECARS. He's 10061. Any other mobiles?
Okay. Hey, what's FRC? How about a Jeff? You copy it?
All right, hold on, fellas. You got to give me these call signs phonetically. We're in your mobile. When you just say the letters of the alphabet, it really doesn't help me. I apologize for that. So I think I heard Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and just because I know Steve's voice. So stand by, Steve. I got you. Who are the other mobiles?
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United Mobile.
Kilo 4, Quebec United Mobile. Is there any other mobiles? A1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Go ahead, Steve. I'm going to be, let's say, 3 by 4, Steve. Missing occasional words. You were very strong when you checked in, but you did take a feed. I do understand that's the 7100 into a ham stick. Are you in motion? Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that. And that your signal report degraded to 2 and 2. Really only caught about 30% of it. Could see your lips moving, though, the entire time, so I knew when you were transmitting and not transmitting. I should have reminded you that at those signal levels, you didn't have a budget for a long transmission. So 73, Steve, band is up and down. We are getting a succession of mini flares that are impacting the D region here and really causing a problem on 40 meters. Clear with lifetime member, fellow net controller 10492 Steve is up in Connecticut Mobile. If you heard him, that's a 7100 into a ham stick. Thank you, Steve. Safe travels. Next up, Kilo 4 Quebec uniform.
Yeah, good afternoon, K4QU Mobile. Name is Mike. I'm headed north on Interstate 81, just outside of Harrisonburg, Virginia. 93 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Go ahead.
Mike, in comparison to Steve, you are Q5 copy here in Cape May, New Jersey, calling it 5x5, 55 for the signal report. Good mobile signal considering how poor the band conditions are. Thank you so much for checking in. Do you have any traffic for us?
Negative, no traffic. Thank you for the service. I'll be listening. ICOM 706 Mark 2G and a whip antenna.
706 Mark 2G, very good. And what is the nature of the whip?
It's just a whip, and then I have an SGC auto tuner on top of the roof.
Oh, so kind of like a CB whip, 102, 108-inch steel rod?
Well, no, it's much shorter than that. It's just something I made myself, and an SGC auto tuner.
Okay, at the base. All right, very good. So kind of end feeding it and just hoping the tuner takes out as much as it can. And well, it's working pretty good, to be honest, Mike. I'd say that's a pretty good deal. How long, how tall, how long is the whip?
The whip is on top of a Tahoe, so I have a good ground plane, and the whip, I think, is 65 inches long. 65 inches.
Okay, well, that's a decent length of wire, right? That's pretty good to load into, for whatever efficiency you would expect from something like that on the Tahoe with a decent ground plane. Mike, it's doing a good job for you. I haven't missed a syllable. It's Q5 copy. Anything else, Mike?
Roger, a little hard to talk. I just had a bridge, so heading home from that.
Okay, well, good luck with the convalescence from the dental work, and hope everything heals up nicely there, and you get that natural feeling and talking back. Mike 73, K4 Quebec uniform mobile in Virginia, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Still in mobile mode, fellas. We had quite a bit of mobiles this morning. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, your Q5 copy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm in Dover, Delaware, into Smyrna, heading back to Baltimore. Got to 88 degrees, and it's nice out here, kind of hot there, Roger?
Yes, sir. It's hot here, too. 83 degrees in Cape May at the Jersey Shore, Rudy, and good Q5 copy on your road back to Baltimore, and hope you had a good day. Were you visiting Mom?
No, I went to get went to do some things to the mobile. It had a little bit of danger. I will see Mom the next weekend. I got to go to the funeral Thursday. My daughter's uncle passed away. Then I'm going to the Nationals in Petersburg Thursday afternoon. All right?
Okay, Rudy. Stand by 1 second, please. All right, Rudy and Net, stand by. I have an unidentified person at the door. Give me 2 minutes. If there's any other ECARS net controllers here want to fill in for a minute, appreciate it. NJ2US.
What is this? This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee.
think I see lips moving out there. NJ2US. Rudy, did you sign?
Copy on him, but he's real noisy now. I'm 3 kills here, Bravo. He's looking at my mom now and rocking.
Okay, Rudy, I still have a good Q4, Q5 copy on you. Safe travels. All right, 73 to Rudy. Band is really in poor shape right now. Bit of a solar event. So Clearwood Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sierra Bravo. Believe it or not, we're still working mobiles. Any other mobiles?
84 GIX.
I need that phonetically, old man.
Kilo Delta 4, Golf India X-ray.
Are you a mobile, sir?
QSL.
Kilo Delta 4, Golf India X-ray. Name and QTH?
Virginia. Victor Alpha.
And your name, sir?
Romeo Oscar Baker, Rob.
All right, Rob, what are you running there?
891.
Okay, an 891, and what's your destination, Rob?
I'm going to a little town. I got some leak detection today.
Leak detection. Okay, Rob, what industry are you in?
I work for underpopulated city.
What kind of leaks you looking for?
Water leaks.
Water. Okay, very good. Yeah, I guess there could be all kinds of leaks, but water, very good. All right, Robbie, so water as in home construction, roofs, and that sort of thing?
Water as in what's produced at the water plant. We usually work for I actually work for USDA.
Okay, very good. No, just curious. Thanks, Rob. Well, safe journeys and good luck on your appointed rounds, and appreciate you stopping by ECARS. It's been a while since you and I chatted. We did last speak here on ECARS on December 13th of 2022. Rob, is there anything else ECARS can do for you? We got a pretty substantial solar event going on right now, really chopping signals off at the kneecaps. Clear with Rob, KD4 Golf India X-ray. Got you in the log, Rob. Thank you, and safe travels. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, no membership required. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, filling in for George, W3GWM. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff and Kate May standing by for any check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
November 3 Bravo United Delta.
Mike Yankee.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 3 Bravo, Mike Yankee. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. All I got out of the pileup. The others try again.
8 Charlie. November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Let's run this list. November 3 Bravo.
November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Mike, Berwick, PA.
Hello, Mike. Very good. Sounded really good. Very strong signal. The band does not seem to be impacting your signal at all. Well over S9, 59 plus 30824 lifetime member. How are you today, Mike?
I'm doing okay, Jeff. Just curious as to, I know you run all the SDR stuff. I'm curious, is my signal clean?
Well, you know, relative to 60 to 70% of signals on the band, nothing untoward, but there is a bit of IMD. What is the radio?
The radio is a Yaesu DX10 running into a quadra amplifier.
Yeah, on closer analysis, Mike, I don't want to scare you, and you asked for the critical report, so I do feel compelled to give it to you. You do have a substantial IMD and some splatter that's going out a little further than you should be comfortable with. Quite frankly, I see evidence of your signal all the way down at 7250.
Well, that's what I was curious to hear, and I don't know if it's coming from the amp or from the radio itself.
Well, first off, the Quadra amp, if you're getting any more than if you're putting out anywhere 1,000 or above, or even 900 and above, you're overdriving it.
Okay, well, let me crank back here once and see 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is at about 800, peaks of 900.
Yeah. No, still seeing significant IMD. It's not obnoxious, but it is there, and I suspect under certain conditions you might have somebody pop in from a nearby frequency and actually call you out on it. That's how noticeable it is here. Mike, perhaps you might experiment just as an experiment. Just try lowering the drive power to maybe 600 or 700 watts output.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. That's there's about 600 right there in 3 BUD.
Okay, what I'm detecting now is the IMD is still there. It sounds like you might be driving the first stage of the transmitter. Can you reduce your mic gain?
Yeah, just got to enter the thing here and crank down on that. There's the mic gain turned down to about a third down from where it was. ALC's barely moving on the meter.
Yeah, there's something going on there, Mike. If you want to see what that signal looks like, I don't want to scare you again, but if you go to the my live stream, nj2us.net, there's a YouTube stream there where you can play back and actually watch on the band adapter. But look, I have to set the stage for you there. If you look at my signal, you'll see that it looks like there's a lot of splatter coming to me, but you also have to realize that this receiver is located right next door to the transmitter, and I'm bombarding that receiver with a 45 dB over S9 signal. So you'll see what splatter looks like. It's probably not detectable at distance, but if you look at your signal, you'll see the splatter above and below your signal.
Okay, just for the heck of it, I turned the mic equalizer off. Maybe I have something set in there. N3BUD.
Still seeing it, Mike. I mean, it improves, right? With each reduction you make of either drive or audio drive, I mean, it's going to eventually come down, but at some point in time, it's a diminishing return, right? And your signal's just going to be too light.
Okay, yeah, I'm just curious as to what's causing that, because I won't take up your time. I know there's others waiting to check in. I just hate to put out a dirty signal. N3BUD.
Yeah, I think, Mike, you're in that category where somebody could politely accuse you of that without trying to be ignorant. A lot of people won't say anything because they don't want to have that argument, but I'm glad you asked, and I wanted to just give you a real honest analysis of what I'm seeing here, certainly compared to other signals coming in. Yours is bordering on egregious, so might be worth a call to Yaesu. Tom, go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, the other thing is that you reduce your audio drive. If the signal is not clean enough, then you're looking at some kind of line. So, amplifier with the transceiver. The on stage and the transmit chain is being biased too far off. It's not an AB, but it's supposed to be Class C. So as you reduce your drive, the signal doesn't get better. It sounds worse. A1, P1.
Yeah, I concur, Tom, with your assessment, and I didn't want to go too deep with Mike, but it is worth saying what you said. And I don't know, Mike, if you could copy Tom, but it could be a bias in the transmitter. One other test, if you could provide for me, if you could put the amp in standby and give me 100 watts from the Yaesu transceiver.
That's funny, because that's what I just did. I just turned the amp off to give you 100 watts. N3BUD.
Okay, interestingly enough, there's a little bit of leakage into the upper sideband, and I think what's happening is that amplifier is exacerbating the fault with either it could be a bias issue, but nobody here can tell for sure, either a bias issue in the amplifier or the transceiver. I'm almost thinking it might even be the transceiver. So, Mike, I hope that helps. You're not the first person with a Yaesu that's had this problem.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious. Someone told me the other day when I was on that it was very wide to them. They were using it on a non. And I just wanted to verify it. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said it looked fine. So I'm not sure what's going on. I guess it could be by the band, too. So, hey, anyways, hey, Jeff, you're sounding great up here, even under bad band conditions. You have a great day. N3BUD.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. And good luck. I hope you get it solved, and it might be a simple bias adjustment in the Yaesu itself. It might even be able to be done from the front panel using a maintenance command or maintenance menu of some sort. I don't know. Definitely have to check that out with Yaesu. I know a lot of people who have called Yaesu about some of the IND issues with some of the newer transceivers. So, Mike, good luck to you, and thanks, Tom, for his comments. Mike is in Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824, lifetime member. Take care, Mike. 73. Break with Mike and Tom, K1, Tea with Honey. How are you doing? You want to contribute anything else?
No, that was just checking in. I heard the discussion, and I know the radio I'm using, the FT897, needed bias adjustment in certain production runs. It just didn't get it right at the factory, and in some cases it caused component damage. In other cases it ran a signal. But I've been through the adjustments on this 897 many years ago. It's just it's one of those things, and I guess it gets worse when everything's automated, because if the code isn't right, then every radio gets misset, and nobody's aware of it until somebody brings it to your attention. So there you have it. And I knew it wasn't Berwick, Maine, because that would be Berwick and not Berwick. But there you have it. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, he's in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Tom, very good. Thanks so much for the comments. And I would imagine that most of these newer SDR digitally controlled transceivers, I would imagine those settings are all software settings. Yours is all analog?
Oh yeah, they're fine. The old 897, they're bias box, and I run it on a lower voltage. The power supply is set out to 13 volts because the old 897 does not carry or run down to 10 volts. But if you run it too high, the driver transistors will burn out. They're the same transistors that were used as the finals in the 817, in the original 817s when they had PA problems. And so you just run it low enough, when you get transmit, the voltage drop inside and in the cabling to the power supply will keep everything in a safe range.
Okay, very good, Tom. Thanks a lot. Appreciate 1556, lifetime member, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Your Q5 copy here, although the band is very depressed. Thanks, Tom. Take care. Clearwood K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Call sign Mike Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo.
Standing by for Whiskey Bravo, ending Mike Yankee. You clearly know what's going on there. I'll give you another chance here to get it squared away, see if we can copy you, guys.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. I'm trying this in the Mox position. There's something going on with the tube that keys the TR relay in this NCX5. So it's either something in the mic, but it seems to be working in Mox right now. Over?
Yeah, John, an old NCX5. Showing a little bit of drift, by the way. In that transmission, you probably drifted up about 15 to 20 hertz in frequency. But other than that, you're perfectly readable with very acceptable comp quality audio, John. But that was a good copy. Signal report is 5555 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead.
I'm in there's something wrong with the push-to-talk bar on the mic or the keying circuit in the mic. The relay is acting sort of weird. It seems to be working in Mox. My name is John, and we're up here in Harpersville, New York, running NCX5. So I got to look into this a little bit and look at the voltages on the grid and the plate of this relay tube, the 6G8 or something. I don't know what's happening. It could be the keying diode is bad, or the bypass cap in that grid circuit. So you're 5859, by the way. Over.
Yeah, thanks, John. Very good. And that time you had a very slight drift down in frequency, not very much. So perhaps, I don't know how long that radio warmed up before you started transmitting, but maybe it needs to sit for just a little longer, but certainly perfectly readable, John. Thanks for stopping by. We last chatted back in 2019, so that was some time ago. Good luck with that radio.
Okay,
Okay, this is WB2GMY. All right, so I'm going to have to look into this a little bit. I've had a bit of trouble with short circuits in the 280-volt line, and it's a real difficult thing to figure just to get it working again. So, 73s, have a nice day, and thanks for coming back to my call. This is WB2GMY. I'll be clear. Bye.
Thank you, John. 73, WB2 Golf Mike Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Was there a breaking station or a contact?
There was a comment again, Jeff, with an NCX file.
Go ahead, Tom.
Check inside. You may have an OA2 or an OA2 gas regulator, and sometimes the gas just burns out. That can be a source of this drift up and down. And the other one is a weaker oscillator tube. It can react to things like circuitry, turning on and off, clothes dryers, electric clothes dryers, turning on and off, that type of thing. When they get old, the filament makes a big difference in the transconductance tube. So you may need a newer filament in that tube, the VFO, or it could be one of those regulator tubes. K1Q1.
Very good, Tom. John, could you copy Tom's transmission? Well, I hope it wasn't all for naught, Tom, but thanks anyway. K1TWH with WB2GMY evidently signed. I'll break with the both of you. Don't mind here. Let's go down to Scott, M1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
NJ2 US from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 88 degrees, full sun, and the greenhouse effect is in roaring motion. Tomorrow and Thursday for all of us is definitely going to be sweltering. Just wondering if you could come over to my house and help me change the attic AC filter. Hi, Jeff. Could you imagine doing that? You have a nice 9-over signal into my station, and I guess I should go out mobiling. Sounds like a lot of mobile HFs are having pretty good success. It hasn't been great, as you know, but I'm glad that the mobiles are able to check in. That's about it for traffic check. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon, and stay cool. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
Well, Scott, first off, I will pass on the attic invitation, and maybe you got to find somebody else to crawl up there, change the filter, or get it done in May, so you don't have to get up there in the summertime. 73 to you. Stay cool. And I think the big fear right now, Scott, is we're just seeing kind of the evidence of maybe a drought situation. Rain has been lacking. Temperatures hot. These extensively large high-pressure systems, it's not going to add up well if you're looking for moisture.
No, absolutely, Jeff, and that's how it is in Rhode Island. Come July and August, it just heats up and it stops raining, and reservoirs are definitely at full capacity right now, which is great, but I concur with your findings on Mother Nature.
Yeah, I am thankful that the reservoirs had a chance to recoup from the last drought, which is really great. But these short-term droughts can be a real hassle. So thanks, Scott. 73-10434 is a lifetime member, Cranston, Rhode Island. By the way, 5.9 plus, very outstandingly strong signal here in South Jersey. And okay on the mobiling. Yeah, we did have 6 or 7 mobiles checking in there at the beginning, so that was kind of exciting. Thank you, Scott. Break with Scott. Let's go say hello to Bill. And November, Quebec 8, Charlie. How are you, sir? NJ2US.
NJ2US from the group. This is N2HC. Doing pretty well, Jeff. It's an interesting day. I've been on, off and on most of the morning here, and I think we've had a solar flare. I haven't checked on it, but it's at least one. Doing strange things for the signals. Not only the QSB, but I'm seeing, all sorts of strange stuff on the scope. So, yeah, your signal's clean, just for at least from what I can see. Hardly an expert by any means, but I do see some real strange things up and down from the primary frequency. Over.
Yeah, same here. Band is flat is the term I would use to describe it. I use that term occasionally when I see these types of conditions. Although the X-ray radiation, and I have to look at the time here, 1703. Yeah, that's a fairly recent update on the D region absorption map, and it's not showing a tremendously horrible absorption, but yet you listen to the band, it's really awful. So my consultation of the A and K index might reveal something to us, and let's see what that is. Yeah, okay, so we do have a K3, which is a unsettled geomagnetic field and a relative and a minor geomagnetic storm, but the A index is 11. That's pretty elevated, and we have a real impact from that high A index. Bill, thanks for chatting, and have a good day.
73, talk to you later. NK2US, this is NQ8C. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Bill, from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Fellas, if you don't mind, I'd like to pause again for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any relays? Okay, we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Fixed portable mobile, no membership required. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2, Lima X-ray.
Victor, Nancy Hotel.
A pretty good pile up there. There was a call sign beginning November 3. I heard an X-ray Lima followed by Victor November Hotel. That might be Mike. Stand by, fellas. That's 3. Who are the others?
W3 Romeo Juliet.
All right, fellas, still a gigantic pile-up, quite surprising. I did get out of that pile-up. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Yankee Quebec. I got a Whiskey 3 Romeo Juliet, and also Papa Oscar X-Ray. There's still a bunch of you in there. Try again.
Kilo 1.
Whiskey 1 Delta Radio Hotel.
Mike Whiskey.
A Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Hotel and a Mike Whiskey. Anybody else at this point that doesn't think they made it to the list? All right, let's go up to the top. Who's the November 3?
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Frank, you're 5'9". A little hot on the mic, but you're 5'9".
All right, well, I might have had that thing too much down my throat. But anyway, this is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. Hot day like everywhere place else. And just thought I'd say good afternoon to you all. Over.
Yeah, great to hear you, Frank. Sounds good. Yeah, when you back off the mic a little bit, it sounds a little more natural. There was just a little bit of, you were vibrating that mic element out of its housing. So back off an inch or two there. Really sounds natural and good, high quality, Frank. 5'9 plus, by the way, from Maryland. Lifetime member 30587. You got anything else for us today, sir?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. 73 all. This is N3 DJI.
Thank you, Frank. Have a great day. Next up, X-Ray Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone else on the net. Nothing going on up here in beautiful Forked River. It's a sunny day and not quite as hot as I thought it would be when I went out to get the mail, and there's a tiny bit of a breeze, which makes it a little better, so not too bad. We'll see what happens towards the end of the week and over the weekend for field day. But hope everyone's having a great day, and that's about it. Jeff, back over to you. N2LXL.
Good booming signal, 5'9 plus. Yeah, coming up on field day. Kind of neat. Yeah, I got to get my head wrapped around that. I haven't even really thought about where I'm going this year or what I'm going to do. So that time of the year really came up fast. So we're excited about it. Forked River, 21156 lifetime member. 84 degrees here on the Mercury. Yeah, I guess, Bob, next 3 or 4 days going to be hot ones. Got anything else for me?
No, that's about it, Jeff. Hey, if you're interested in taking a ride, Old Barney Amateur Radio Club is having their field day at Wells Mills Park in Waretown.
I got to tell you, many years ago, I've been up to that field day a few times. A good buddy of mine, and I'm sure you know him. You know John, WU2E?
Yeah, he's also the trustee of the repeater.
Yep, John and I go back to going to flip people out, but I've known John for, let's see, I met John when I was teaching a novice class, and him and his wife were in my novice class, and I was only 15 years old at the time. We were teaching that class down at the broadcast studios of WOND in Linwood, New Jersey. I think I was 15 teaching that class, and John was in the class, and that led to what to this day remains a lifelong friendship.
No, very good. Yeah, it's amazing. Sometimes people go way back together and whatever. But yeah, so if you feel like taking a ride, we'll be there. Anyway, catch you later, Jeff, N2LXL.
I'm curious, Bob, how long have you been associated with the club and attending the field day? You remember how far back?
I'm going to take a guess and say somewhere in the vicinity of about 15 years.
Okay, because there was a time when I knew John, I used to overfly the field day site in my Mooney, and I used to take pictures and send them over to John and whatnot. So, yeah, those were the days. I probably do owe that club a visit. Hey, thanks, Bob. Take care.
7-3.
All right, clear with N2LXL, NJ2US. Victor November Hotel.
Good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon, Jeff. You were absolutely right. It is Mike Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. And I'm on a resurrected laptop with a Dell Precision M4500 workstation from about 2010, 2012. And it's got 8 gigs of RAM. It's an i7 with a 5-core processor and a new solid-state drive, half a terabyte. And I'm setting it up for nothing but amateur radio use. I'm using the AB1FF remote up in Shirley, Massachusetts to get to you right now. And hopefully there are no dropouts, as there were on the other laptop that just couldn't cut the mustard. Back to you, Jeff.
Mike, zero packet loss, good consistent signal. The audio is not bad. It's calm quality. It's a little muffled, a little bassy. I don't know if you have any control over that, but a lot of emphasis down in the low end of the audio spectrum. I mean, it's not horrible, but that would just be kind of a critical report. So good luck and nice job refurbishing and getting that new laptop up to speed. It's certainly got the processing oomph to keep your signal nice and clean.
Well, the old one was frustrating the heck out of me because I'd have conversations with folks and they'd drop out and they'd say, "What do you say?" And I'm like, I'm just not going to mess around with it anymore. So, yep. If I don't talk to you between now and then, have a great 4th of July. And then hopefully we'll be out there in September. I'm still looking forward to it. Still need to nail down some dates, and stay cool by all means. Boy, Tuckerton, Waretown, Field Day. I remember those days back in the late 70s.
No idea why that's SDR shifted frequencies. I've seen that happen before. There's nothing. There's no mouse connected to it. The only way that the transceiver can be adjusted is by remotely logging into it. It should be back on frequency now, though. Rich, sorry about that. When did you notice it shift? How long ago?
Oh, just recently, Jeff. I mean, God, not even 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I know at the beginning of shift I checked it. It was you're right. It was up. It was sitting up there at 7256. So that was definitely weird. Well, thank you for calling it to my attention. Because quite frankly, I don't think I would have noticed that unless somebody said to it. Because you can see the monitor for my operating position, but I don't think I would have noticed the 5 changing to a 6. So very good. Well, you're 59-21212. Any other traffic?
No, that's it, Jeff. Glad I could be of some use. NJ2US and 2POX73.
Yeah, definitely weird. I did have that. That's not the first time that's happened, although it's very rare. I just wish I could figure out what's doing it, because like I said, there's no mouse or anything attached to that PC. It literally sits over in Studio B, and I'm only connected to it via the network. So I do have a remote monitor here that I can see what's going on it, but I would have never noticed that thing QSI'd up 1 kilohertz. I would have never noticed that. Thank you, Rich. Take care. Have a great day. We'll clear with N2 Papa Oscar X-ray, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Hotel.
Dave, you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar, sir?
No, sir, I'm not. I heard you out there loud and clear. I have purchased recently a Kenwood TS590SG, and I've just gotten it hooked up, and I wanted to see if it works, and apparently it does.
Yeah, Dave, very good. So real quick, because we are a service net, and basically everybody's free to check in here, so thanks for your patience in waiting through the list. We do take lists and check-ins, but the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is not a rag-chew net, but we are a fast-moving roll call type net. It's been around since 1968, Dave, really a long time. We do change our net controllers essentially every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. And we operate for what some people would say is an extended period of time, and either you love that or you hate it, but there we are. We've been doing it long enough, not just me personally, but the entire ECARS organization, which, by the way, you can check us out online. Go to ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. And like I said, we're part of the three sister ship here at this part of 40 meters. South Cars on 7251, East Cars on 7255, and Mid Cars on 7258. So be sure to stop by any time, get some signal reports. You can see what the band's doing by listening to the station's check-in, but your radio sounds very good, excellent quality audio, no complaints whatsoever. Thanks for stopping by. W1DRH. This is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. Your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Over.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate all that information, and I appreciate you coming back to me and talking. Thank you.
Fine sounding radio, Dave. I wouldn't touch a thing. Really good 5.9 plus signal here in the Cape May, New Jersey. From Virginia, that's Dave, W1 Delta Romeo Hotel. I got one more on this list. Mike Whiskey.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. I'm located up here in town of Turner in the state of Maine. And I've been listening here, Jeff, and you have a very nice signal about an S9 up in the Maine here. So I'm not too sure how well I'm doing, but you could give me a signal report if you wanted to. If not, that's okay. Back to you, Jeff.
Don, you're 5.9 plus here in Cape May. Sounding very good. Good quality audio, no complaints. From Turner, Maine, booming in quite nicely despite some pretty challenging band conditions. Appreciate you stopping by. We last chatted in February of this year on the 14th. So thank you very much for coming back to ECARS. Is there anything else the service can help you with today, Don?
No, I have nothing else, Jim, but I appreciate what you're doing and what all the operators do on the net control there. So 7-3, have a nice day. K1EMW clear up here where it's pretty hot, around 90.
You're quite warmer than me, Don. I'm only at 85 down here at the Jersey Shore. Perhaps it's the onshore breeze off the ocean that's got me tempered down a little bit. 73, Don, thank you for stopping by. We'll look forward to you checking in again. Please stop by whenever you're in the area. K1 Echo Mike Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, coming up on 25 and a half minutes past 1300 Eastern Time. We do have a hard stop on this frequency. We'll be closing the net before 1330. So we're going to be moving in kind of the last call category here for ECARS. Anybody else? November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, fellas, a little bit confusing there. My mind was listening for call signs, of which I heard W2 November Yankee Papa. Go ahead, Bruce.
And I hate to confuse anything. No, Jeffrey, good to hear you. Hope all is well. Yet another wonderful day of peace humidity. Good to hear you, man. We'll have some time to play.
Bet, Bruce, good to hear you too. 21013, crappy band conditions, but good copy nonetheless. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being a regular. 73, Bruce, clear at W2 November Yankee Papa. All right, going in the last calls here, fellas, please, what I do need is at this stage of the game, I can only really entertain a full call sign phonetically one time. November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy, Hotel Recheck.
All right, VNH standby, Mike. Who's the other one?
K1 Papa Alpha India.
K1 Papa Alpha India. Anybody else? Mike, what do you got for the recheck? Running out of time.
Just real quick, I'm on a different remote in near Morristown, New Jersey. Any better on this one? The other one was in Massachusetts.
Yeah, this one, the audio is much more flatter, and flat is a good thing in sideband. So it's got good response across the range of the 2.5 to 3 kilohertz sideband signal. So yes, much closer to really good sounding comm quality audio. Mike, over.
Carry on. I just thought I'd jump in and check this one as well. NJ2US, WBA, VMI.
Yeah, this remote has a lot better audio response than the last one. Take care. Clear at WBA, VNH. Roger, let's go say hello to you. We're running short on time. K1 Papa Alpha India, you're 5'9".
NJ2US, K1 PAI, just hello, 1375 on the number. I'm out at Lake Hayward in Colchester, Connecticut, normally in Wethersfield, about 30 miles away, and I'm going through a remote base in Salem with a Kenwood 480. NJ2US, K1 PAI, nothing else.
Roger, very nice. Now the remote is the remote's a 480, and you're talking to it with a control head. What's the manner of remote? And if you can only limit that description to about 15 seconds.
Yeah, we have a control head here, and it's going through a remote in Salem, Connecticut.
Okay, very good. That makes perfect sense, Roger. I like how Kenwood did that. That's very nice. Good audio, by the way. No packet loss. Solid audio. Sounds like you're right at the base station. Roger, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. We last chatted back on June 2nd. Thanks for stopping back. 5'9" signal from Connecticut, or wherever you're operating remote from. 1375 on the lifetime roster. That's it for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you, everyone, for participating. ECARS operates every day from 7:30 in the morning till 13:30 Eastern time in the afternoon. But in the afternoon, we do have a hard stop. We make way and clear the passband for Caditto hoppers. The Central States Traffic Net will commence their net in less than 30 seconds. They'll be down 1.5 kilohertz on 7253.5. Please make way and keep 7255 clear to allow them to have unimpeded operations. It's a pleasure for us to turn the passband over to them as we conclude the operation for ECARS today, returning again tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, uniform Sierra out.
Can you get a late check-in here? Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Mike and Hampton, Virginia. We'll be in and out.
5'9", keep the frequency clear. We're out.
Yeah, QSL, we're just 4979. We just want to be in and out, get checked in. We'll let you have the net. I know it's about time. 7 degrees, KB4C and clear.
Frequency is clear.
We're gone. KB4C and clear.
What's that? We're gone. What's that? Keep the frequency clear.
QSL.
Let's keep this frequency clear.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. This is frequency